滅ぶ定め潤う世界で星はさやく永遠の世の響きを赤く染まる未来を見る祭典因果輪廻流転する天と地の狭
Hello. Ugh. Fuck. Oof. How people doing? I'm doing alright. I am alive. Ugh. I have a beard, but I've been debating what I want to do about the beard. Ugh. Yeah, that second one is. Which one? Well, okay. Which did you get? Which one did you get? Oh boy, that's a very pleasant thing to hear. Yeah, okay, Pfizer. The pleasant thing is me looking like a soy jack. Uh, the Pfizer is the one that everyone's like, if the one that the shot that kicks your ass is the second one. So I'm not terribly surprised. I got Pfizer and I was fine on my second shot, but I've known people who got their ass kicked from it. Oh well, thank you. Oh, a headache's not fun either. Okay, I'll boot it up in a second. Just finishing sending something to someone. Mm. Okay, okay, I'm good. I'm good. Let's go. Ha
Oh,
fuck.
ah,
Who the fuck?
I, I don't know. I've been kidnapped, Macca. It's me, Chris.
Uh, why are you here?
I don't know.
I want you gone.
Okay.
Okay, you actually. Oh, he left and then came back.
Yo.
What's up? You actually showed up at the beginning of one of these.
Oh, I thought I was gonna be late again.
No, because I started fucking early. How's audio stuff, by the way, people? It looks a little loud, so I'll turn it down.
Oh shit, this looks really clean for the game. I'm watching the stream.
It's clean?
Yeah, just the look of the game.
Oh.
Looked very modern.
Oh, okay.
Like, slick.
It still won't let me stream. It still won't let me like stream specifically to you, the game itself. It's still just like my only options are freaking to like show you the screen as a whole.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Yeah. So listen. I'm gonna do a little bit of cleaning up, and then I actually got something I want to show you guys. This is a thing. This is a recent development that I have been dealing with. And by dealing with, I mean it's been like not like barely a day since it first happened, and I haven't really looked into it. But it's a problem nonetheless. Give me a moment. It's something that I need to look into.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so the stream's gonna... Well, I'm gonna swap it over on the stream first, but then I'm gonna boot it up for you, so... But you'll still be seeing it first because there's that, like, delay.
Yeah.
So this is my wallpaper now.
Oh, fuck.
I did not set this to be my wallpaper.
Oh.
In fact, I don't have an activated copy of Windows 10. And I never bothered to do anything to activate it. And as a result, I've gone the 2 years since I built this thing without a wallpaper. And now, on my laptop that I just got, which does have Windows 10 on it proper, my roommate, as a prank, made my wallpaper fucking me gusta.
I thought you got fucking hacked.
And somehow, that made its way onto my fucking desktop. So now my wallpaper is fucking me gusta. But if I right click and hit personalize, it won't let me change the wallpaper. So I'm just stuck with me gusta as my fucking wallpaper. God damn it. And this is just the thing I gotta deal with now. I just gotta deal with this until I figure out, one, how this happened, and two, how to change it back.
Oh, you got fucking hacked for a moment. I was like, oh, this isn't gonna be good at
No,
all.
it's just, I am now fucking me gusta 24/7. It doesn't matter where I go. My life is hell. Okay, let me swap it back over to the game. Okay, so we's doing... I'm gonna try and go for 2 chapters. One transmitter and one placebo. So let's give it a shot. I've been told that this chapter is probably the worst in the game, but not because it's bad, but because it doesn't really relate to anything. Regardless, let's take a look. Where'd you go?
Yeah.
It's lonely all alone, I would assume. Where'd you go? There's nobody here. Where'd you go? Do you hate me? Where'd you go? I can't do it alone. Where'd you go? I'll protect you. Where'd you go? Where are you? Where'd you go? Is it that good? Where'd you go? Aren't you lonely? Where'd you go? I'm in a loop. Goodbye. Hikaru disappeared.
But
Well, that's a shame. I loved Hikaru. Hikaru is so kind, but he's too kind. He had to be killed. He had no sense of presence. But I really like Hikaru, and I really have a sense of presence. But just disappearing like that, Hikaru really did it this time. Maybe he's trying to surprise me and is hiding somewhere. The old lady won't tell me anything. Hikaru must really mean it this time. Not really. Maybe the kids in class have Hikaru all locked up somewhere. That would be bad. I have to help him. Things have gotten pretty bad now. Yeah. That makes me uncomfortable. Hikaru is quiet in front of people, but he talks a lot to them. It's a lot to me. He doesn't look it, but he's really cheerful. I've seen Hikaru laugh lots of times. I know Hikaru's true personality. He laughs a lot and sounds like a frog. He really says ribbit. He really does. And so, to play with Hikaru again, I have to help him. It's a moon. A singular moon. There are no other moons.
No, that's a Photoshop moon.
Oh. Is this is the apartment building we were just at in Placebo? I'm pretty sure. I remember it because there were so many fucking shots of this damn apartment building. I went ahead and set up the Save Hikaru special headquarters at that base. The basement is somewhere in these apartments, but it's a secret. The base is only for Hikaru and me, as we promised each other. Lots of people live here, and there are lots of grown-ups, I don't know. But we can't tell the difference between grown-ups. We don't really care about those grown-ups. But we like some of them. The baker man is always smiling and gives us extra bread sometimes. The guy on the second floor is nice too. He looks scary, but he says that's dangerous and worries about us. Quit playing games and go play outside. He says that a lot. Then there's... I don't know anyone else. They all look the same.
That's racist.
One more time. That's racist towards adults. I'm offended. How fucking dare this child?
Yeah.
One more time. I'll try remembering Hikaru. Where did he play? Where could he be? Where is he hiding? Hikaru. Where'd you go?
Whoa.
Last summer, Hikaru came to this town. I remember his scared-looking eyes when he stood small next to the teacher. Is this us, or is this Hikaru?
I think that's Hikaru.
Okay.
I think that's supposed to be him looking at everything.
Yeah, because he's, like, scared. It does say scared-looking eyes, and the eyes are, like, pretty open. He stood small next to the teacher. How scared he must have been when he came to town. I also had to move around a lot, so I know. People you meet for the first time all look scary. Mr. Muneo says to think of them as pumpkins, but to me, they all look like really scary monsters. When you move to...
Frogs.
Exactly. Or Pyrojack. Because pumpkins.
Oh, yeah.
Or Jack-o'-lantern, because that's technically its real name, but Pyrojack is so much cooler.
It is. Why did they change it back?
Because they no longer had a character limit.
Fuck.
That was, like, actually the reason, though.
That's stupid. It's such a cool name.
Yeah, no, they actually had, it was actually, it was Pyrojack because they had a character limit. They couldn't enter in the full Jack-o'-lantern. So they made it Pyrojack, and I think Pyrojack sounds cooler.
It does, because it's, like, it also just shows the Jack throws, too. Like, you don't need to make it extremely long.
Whatever. We moved to a new town with all these strange monsters. It's sort of exciting, but everyone is mean to outsiders, so it's really scary. Hikaru looked like that, too. I really understand. I showed Hikaru around this town so that he wouldn't get lost. I like these little these inserts of live-action sequences.
Something tells me that they actually personally filmed this out, because this doesn't look like public domain stuff. You'd be able to tell if it was.
Yeah, I get the feeling that they actually did go out and film some of this, as opposed to just going and getting stock footage. Mainly, there was in the first case, I don't remember if you were here for that, but the first case, there's a shot of a woman running down like a hallway, and she looked like the therapist for Kamui, at least in what little shot I could get of her. Our territory. I told him that the 5th grade kids hang out on the 4th Street, so he shouldn't go there alone. I showed him the shortcut home, too. After school, we played together at the shrine and the park, and sometimes we find empty lots. Usually, they soon turn into apartment buildings, but they're open for about a month. We played board games at Shigenori's house, and we play video games at Minoru's house. I don't really like him, but he has video games, so I put up with him.
Wow.
I don't go to Kojima and Nakao's houses because they're mean.
Yeah, Kojima's really a Metal Gear nut.
Karasawa is a good guy, and he's rich, and we eat lots of yummy snacks at his house. Kunihiko's house is fun, too. Kunihiko is good at drawing, and he draws really cool giant robots. Right, Hikaru?
Oh. He's dead.
Oh, this is a child who can't accept Spectra.
Does that mean that,
Is this gonna deal with, like, autism or something?
I hope not.
I'd be interested to see how Suda specifically 90s Suda deals with autism, mainly just because I don't know how Japan deals with autism, but to be perfectly honest, knowing Japan, they probably wouldn't handle it amazingly well, especially back in the 90s.
When it was less understood, too.
Mm-hmm. Kusabi and Sumio. What a nice girl. What? Ayame. Ayame? The fuck is that? The Kamui case, perp. Are you shitting me? You fall in love with a serial killer? What are you, fucking stupid? Yes. Well, yeah, but she's hot, right? Dumbass. You're a real idiot. She destroyed Special Forces unit and murdered those 3 broads. I said boards. That's not the kind of broad a pussy like you should be fucking with. Fuck off, old man. She's really not so bad. Stop trying to break down a person's love like that. Are they gonna try and force a way for Blinkua to be involved in this case? Because I don't know what they're gonna do to try and justify him being involved in every case when he's like... They made a point that, like, him being involved in the first case was a special thing because he was essentially a victim in that case. He just didn't die. And then for whatever reason, they kept being like, oh, yeah, you come along. You're with us now, even though you're not a part of our department. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to try and connect it. Or justify it. Stop trying to break down a person's love like that. Forget about her. I can't. I'll wait for her. Man, you're a fucking dumbass. How many years it takes, I'll wait for her so we can start our second life. Do whatever then. What a bunch of bullshit. Fucking kids. Whatever, Tetsu. I know I felt something. And you call yourself a fucking detective. Listen, don't you ever say shit like this to anyone else. Of course. I can't talk about this with anyone else. What a fucking honor. I want to see her. Christ. Just go for Hachisuka or someone instead. You two look good together. No way. That'd never work. Well, whatever. Come on. It's not that simple. Well, yeah. Of course it isn't simple. Hachisuka? Oh, I forgot I put it down the bottom. Hey, Tetra. Hello, Tetra. What's going on? Hello. I forgot I put it down in the bottom. So I heard the sound, and then I looked up, and it wasn't where it used to be. And I was like, wait, what the fuck? What's happening? Hello, Tetra. What's going on? What's up? Something's up in District D4. Thank you. I decided to grow my beard out for the first time, like, really in my life, and I'm still deciding whether or not I like it. I don't like a mustache. I don't like a mustache, so I shaved the mustache and my neck because I don't like a neck beard. But the rest of the beard I'm kind of experimenting with right now. And now that I don't have to, I tried to do this back at the beginning of just before the pandemic, but then I had to wear a mask, and I had to wear it for like 8 hours a day, and I was like, I can't fucking do this. I can't do this. So I shaved the beard. It was really itchy. But now that I have a new job where I only have to wear a mask for 5 minutes at a time, yeah, I'm experimenting. Still not sure how I feel about it. I like that it gives my face color, but like it if it like went out a bit more. I guess that's just how my face grows hair. Something's up in District D4. Please provide backup. I can't. We're on a stakeout. What? What about Morikawa? Aren't you two partners? Go handle it as a team. He's not here. I can't get hold of him. Same as usual then, huh? Okay, fine. I'll go by myself. No. Don't move alone. He's right.
Okay.
Don't do anything rash. What else am I supposed to do? They're just on a stakeout. That's all you missed. They're on a stakeout,
Oh, okay.
and then Hachisuka girlie here is like, "Hey, go help." And they're like, "No, we're on a fucking stakeout. We
Yeah,
can't
I was
leave."
just getting dinner.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I got dinner beforehand. You can see the box. I got 2
Yeah.
slices of pizza. It was pretty good.
Nice. Also, I apologize for the shitty mic quality right now. My other mic broke, so I'm using my earbuds one.
This is fine. That's fine. I've dealt with worse. Hold up. Okay. What else am I supposed to do? There's no one else. Nobody else. I've seen plenty die thanks to that kind of carelessness. I mean, do whatever you want, but you're exaggerating. Oh yeah, Hachisuka. Go get Blinku. Why? You could use him. It's better than nothing, right? Blinku is not a part of your... Blinku is not a part of your fucking... your branch.
Imagine being Vancouver, just doing your job, and all of a sudden your boss is like, yeah, they keep fucking asking for you. What did you do? What do they want?
Like, bro, he works for the other police department, not yours. Fuck
What
off.
if Blinkua says no? Yeah, what if he says, like, no, fuck off?
I get the feeling Blinkua is not mentally okay. I don't think he's mentally okay, just from what very little interactions and, like, times he's done anything. I get the feeling he might not be okay.
He's just watching, and he's like, imagine being this guy. Like, you possibly are not mentally okay. You're just trying to do your job. These other police people are like, hey, yo, come with us. We're gonna do a murder shit case. And it's like, what? I just want to do my fucking job.
Hold up. There. Yeah, no, I don't know why. It's like they're coming up with excuses for you to keep playing as the one dude. And there's fucking Migusta. I hope you enjoy. I'm hoping you're enjoying that.
It's brilliant.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah, no, they
Like,
keep
I wonder
trying
what
to.
your boss thinks.
Yeah, yeah, because we did meet the boss in the prologue chapter. So, like, what does he think?
Well, just like Bunkua, you do realize they're practically kidnapping you, right? If you want, I can arrest them.
Yeah, like, fuck off. Fuck off. That would be better. Live in the now. I don't really get it, but whatever. Can you get a hold of him? You can get him online. Search for part-time. He's registered. His home address should be listed there too. Oh, I guess he works there part-time or something? I don't know. Okay, I'll do that. You okay? I'm okay, thanks. You better hurry. Got it. What was that? She seemed weird just now. I have no idea. Everything is so messed up. apartment. 3:40 p.m. My room. Oop. There we go. It's us.
Does this kind of look like a cell of some sort?
I will say the blocks do look kind of cellish.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. I am playing this because I know this game is gonna tie in with No More Heroes 3. But I've been talking to a friend, and he says that not only should I play this, but I should also play 25th Ward, which I also want to play, but I should seriously play 25th Ward because 25th Ward ties in with No More, supposedly is going to tie in with No More Heroes 3 more than this one.
Okay.
So, I'm going to try and do this, and then I'm going to fucking book it through 25th Ward on my own because I want to finish the Silver Case Saga. I also have to read Red, Green, Blue. It's called RGB, which is technically the third entry in the Silver Case.
Good luck, man. Hope you don't get burned out on this shit.
I don't think I will. Hello, Dad. Hello, woman enthusiast. How are you? Two main character. When's that? 2-4? I'm hoping for September, actually. I'm gonna try and get the Strange Journey video out by the end of this month, and then I'm gonna play 4 in August, and then work on the video in September. And hopefully it will go by much faster, or it'll be easier to get it done because with Strange Journey, I'm forcing myself to play both the original and Redux because Redux has a lot of differences. Plus, I never actually played the new content in Redux, so that's something I want to do and get my opinion on.
How has Redux been? Because I think I heard you finished Strange Journeys recently.
I finished the original Strange Journey about 2 weeks ago, and now I'm in Redux and I'm trying to book through it. But work has been hell, and also I've been trying to work on the video while I'm working on Redux as well.
Yeah.
I have the script finished, and I'm gonna go back later. I'm gonna go back later once I finish Redux and insert a blurb about my opinion on Redux's new content.
Right. If you need any help with the video, like I'm perfectly okay to lend a hand if you want.
I'd appreciate that, though. I think I'm good. All
right.
At the very least, I do have my roommate, who is actually a professional video editor.
Nice.
He's off. I asked him if he could help me, and he was like, "Sure." I just feel bad because I won't be able to pay. I won't be able to pay him at all. I'm keeping a list of like back pay, I guess, of like, hey friends, here's money that I feel like I owe you. Yeah, Strange Journey's great. Also, it took me, oh god, I think it took me like, on the original DS, I think it took me maybe like 40, 50 hours, somewhere in that range, to get through it. Redux is going by quicker though because of all of like the quality of life stuff, and also just the fact that the game is easier, and I'm playing it on a lower difficulty.
I'll have to bring over demons using the passcode system.
Yes, so I'm still trying to earn up money so I can bring over. I'm trying to raise up money so I can actually pay to bring those demons in. And then once I bring those demons in, I'm just expecting things to just seriously fly by. So how you been? So, two main character from junk@kibble.ne.jeep. So how you been? I've been watching you. I'm basically your neighbor. You could say that professionally I'm known as the Bat. So it's Batman. Please call me the
Man.
Bat. I rather like that name. Isn't it lovely? Anyway, I've been watching over you from the shadows. I just wanted to say hi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. P.S. Do you know Tokyo Morimoto? He's a very... That's the dude from Placebo. That's the dude we were playing as in Placebo.
Why the fuck?
Who the fuck is the Bat, and why is he referring to us as the main character? He's a very dangerous man. You'd do best to stay away from him. Maybe unnecessary warning, but... I heard a ding-dong.
The Bat is an idiot. Okay, this looks a lot less like a cell.
This not... Yeah, no, this just looks like actually an apartment.
Also, the Bat is probably a Batman fanboy.
Maybe. God, Suda 51 is so fucking good. You seem well, huh? You have a second? Put frankly, I want your help with an investigation. Technically, I just want you to come down to the site. How about it? This doesn't say shit. Oh my god, Blinkua is not okay. I am confident this man is not okay.
Imagine if he was saying shit, but she just ignored him and dragged him out of his house.
That'd be funny.
Like, what if that's the reason we don't hear it? We're hearing it from the other character's perspective, and Blinkua's like, no, I'm fine, just want to relax my day off. Like, hey, you let fucking go of me!
Here it is. Just looks like a regular apartment building, but these apartment complexes look nice, but something about them is creepy. Let's start the investigation. Oh, cool, it's the cell phone view again.
Yay.
Get to the inner garden. Go straight ahead and you'll get there. Don't waste any time. Let's hurry. I'm wasting time by looking around. 101. Nothing. Wait a second. I think I saw a thing. Oh, I could go upstairs. Even though I was supposed to just go straight forward. Do I want to explore the whole building, or do I just want to get going?
Just get going, because we'll be here for hours.
Here's what I'll do. I'll go up to the top floor where Tokyo's room was. And I'll see if there's anything there.
Do we know what his room number was?
I don't think so, but I doubt there's gonna be that many rooms on the top floor. You can't go to the upper floor.
Oh, well, fuck you too, then, game.
Why not?
The plot twist is Blinkua's the same person.
I had considered that in my head like a little bit ago, but I don't want to think like too much about it, I guess.
I just said it as a fucking joke, and I can't believe that's an actual theory. That shows how fucking cool Suda 51 can be.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. So it was my birthday on Friday.
Oh, be late birthday. Sorry, I didn't know.
No, it's fine. I didn't really post too much about it. I don't put too much of like my personal life online. But it was my birthday, and for my birthday, my friends and I on Thursday, the day before my birthday, went to go see that movie Zola. I don't know if you heard about it, but it's great. It feels like a David Lynch film, but like made by someone else, but it's still really good. Crazy ass story. I can't believe it actually happened. And it's all based on a Twitter thread.
What?
Yeah, look it up. It's super interesting. Anyway.
Zola 2020?
Zola. Yeah. Hello, Ringo.
How you doing?
We're currently beating people up in a game.
Yes. Real quick before we get too much into that, let me just finish this. On Friday we watched Space Jam 2. I went out beforehand and I was feeling nostalgic for the whiskey that my grandpa would drink before he passed away. So or the smell of it rather. So I went and found it, brought it back. I had a glass. We watched Space Jam 2. That movie was garbage.
How bad was it?
In my opinion, it's better than the original, but it's still bad.
Well, like, is it bad in the you can sit down and watch it and have fun and shoot the shit with your friends, or like just bad?
You can have fun and shoot the shit with your friends. There's also, to be honest, there is a level of effort put into the film that I have to admire. But it's still just product. It's just Warner Brothers product placement, the movie. What's up with you? What's up with you, Ringo Bingo? Who the fuck?
What? Who are
Maybe
you?
I don't know who that. I don't know. I turned around and tried to leave, and this random character I've never seen is just like, "Don't fucking move," and then he just disappeared, and I'm like, "Who the hell was that?"
It's the ghost of the Imperial Guard from Oblivion.
Oh shit.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
You violated the law.
You violated the law.
Pay the court a fine or serve your time. Pay
Serve
the
your
court a
time.
fee or serve your time. The choice is yours.
There is no such thing as coincidence.
Oh my fucking god!
That
I
fucking
hate.
dude.
Like, congrats to him for blowing up, but I hate that fucking video.
I saw his original, like, there was a video before the one that blew up, where it's just him in the woods. There's no one, like, screaming in fear. It's just him being weird. I saw that months ago. So when this showed back up with the new one with the lady screaming, it was, like, not surprising to me that it happened, but it was still funny.
The hell are you talking about?
Oh, there's no such thing as coincidence, dude.
I don't think I've seen that, to be honest.
Oh, it's this dude with like these piercing eyes and this way too symmetrical face who acts really weird, talks really weird, and says some like astrological shit about like wavelengths and like how like everything is planned. There's no such thing as coincidence, that kind of thing. And in the video, this lady runs past him, and she's just like, "Excuse me," and then he just like jets his head to look at her, and gives her like this piercing glare, and then she screams, and then he just immediately looks back at the camera and keeps going.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's weird. I think he's like promoting some weird app. It sounds like a bunch of pseudoscience shit, but he's weird and he's fully embraced it. He's embraced the fact that
really?
people are memeing him.
I don't think he even
really?
believes half that shit. He's probably just having fun.
He might be. He
One
might be.
second.
Okay, well, while he goes, I'm gonna keep going. How'd it go? Oh, you want to be this old man, Elcrest?
Sure.
Okay.
Aren't you a detective?
Okay, I'm back.
Isn't this your guys' job?
We got the request. All the detectives are out on bigger jobs.
I see. Well, sometimes it's nice to do more than low-key work like this.
So what's the situation? What was the cause of death?
Look, up there.
It's a bird.
Suicide?
No, it's a
I
plane.
wonder.
Death by Superman.
We can't be sure, but
it's
there was
actually Superman.
We can't be sure if there was a motive, but I'm pretty sure it was just the guy wanting to kill himself.
I think it was Superman. From up above?
No, wait, fucking this guy looks somewhat like J. Jonah Jameson.
Oh shit, it's Omni-Man.
It's spite. I'm telling you, having fractures, complex fractures all over the body and bruising, that's obviously Spider-Man. They have died instantly. The ground is stirred, so the cranium is intact, but
The impact.
The ways of the bones broke. Damn, Spider-Man.
Damn it, Spider-Man! Any leads on a possible murder? Any signs of a struggle? By the way, Ringo, this is the silver case. This is a Suda 51 game. I don't know if I told you
I
or
think you remember telling me that at some point.
yeah.
But
It's
I appreciate the
very well
reminder.
written. Very well written. And the presentation is impeccable. This does not both does and doesn't feel like a game from the 90s. It feels modern, but at the same time, it just feels 90s as fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Any signs of possible struggle?
Nothing particular except Spider-Man.
It was giving me like real visual novel vibes though, more than a
Not
game.
at this point.
Oh yeah, it's a visual novel. There's like slight, like you move around an environment, but all you're really doing is just going from scene to scene. Yeah, there's very minimal gameplay. There's no conflict.
Have you played Valhalla Cyberpunk Bartending Action Simulator?
No, but I know it. It's been on my wish list for a while.
Oh, please, for the love of God, play that game. So good.
I'm
The
playing this.
reason I bring it up is it's very yeah, I know. It's like a visual novel. It's like very similar to this, at least from what I'm seeing. So, and like that game was fucking phenomenal.
Yeah. I've heard great things.
It really is.
It's really just a matter of like
Finding the time.
finding the time. Yeah. Like the only reason I was able to make time for this is because I'm streaming it. I thought, oh, this is a great. No More Heroes 3 is coming out. I really want to play this. This is a good stream game.
Stream it, dog.
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Stream Valhalla. Get me in on that. I would go through
We're waiting
whole
on the
goddamn game
autopsy.
again.
I see.
I see.
Hey, Shizaru. What's up with the Morikawa?
Oh, you mean the guy that looks like John Lennon? He's pretty
Yeah,
alright.
that one.
Skipping
Nice.
work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you see him, tell him to show up once in a while, or the fuck off.
Mahjong.
Yeah, he hasn't been coming around. He used to like it more than work. But now, Spider-Man. Since he has a hot partner, apparently he's really into his job now. Well then.
Kawabata, that's...
Oh, the rest is your job. The investigation depends on whether or not we find a proper motive.
Got it.
I'll contact you once we get the results. A rookie?
Basically.
I see. Well, good luck then. You too, rookie. Get me pictures of Spider-Man.
Yeah, no, he's a rookie with us, but he's actually trained. He's actually like a experienced in this kind of work. He's just, not part of our department. We're just kind of forcing him into our department.
Just like you see Ling Kua mouthing, "Help me."
He's, oh my god. I'm trying to remember.
That's a great fucking headcanon. The investigation isn't done yet.
Where do I go then? Oh,
That way?
cop. You say you called it in just after finding it at 4 a.m. Did you see anyone in that time? No, nobody. After that, did you see anyone suspicious? Pretty
I pretty much know everyone.
Go for it. This is yours. Take it.
So nobody's suspicious.
Okay. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem.
Have we identified the body?
Wait, it said look up. Damn it. No, I don't think the body's here anymore. Whatever, let's ask the old man.
Are you a detective?
That's all he had
okay.
to say?
Yeah, you
He's
really
a piece
want
of
to-
shit.
Yeah. I just told the other cop too, but I went outside to clean up at 4 a.m. Cleaned up the front and went out back garden.
Okay,
And we
keep
go to a back
going.
garden. I was shocked. You'll have to talk to me again to find out what happened. I mean, no, seriously, I can't do it. I mean, even at my age, I had never seen a dead body before.
Do you want my life story? Because if you keep talking to me, I'll tell you.
You gotta keep talking, bro.
I used to
I
be
don't
a
know who it was
coroner.
at first.
I used to be a coroner. I was really bad at my job.
Even after calling it in, I was scared. Go near the body. I couldn't go near the body, but I had seen those clothes before. If you want to know about the clothes, you gotta pay $5.99.
Oh my
Click on the
god.
account. Of course, I realized it right away that he was dead.
I'd make an EA joke, but we already know what happens when Suda works with EA. It results in what is clearly the biggest regret of Suda's career.
Which game was that?
Have you heard of I'm blanking on the name. Shadows of the Damned.
I think I've heard of it.
That was initially a game that he and the director and creator of Resident Evil made, and they wanted it to be one thing, and they were shopping it around to publishers because they wanted to try and like break into like one of the bigger Western publishers, and EA was like, like let's go with it, and then EA essentially
Just forced them to make a whole
there
ton of changes.
there are 4 different versions of Shadows of the Damned, and by the time it got to the final version, it was nothing like what they initially wanted. The game No More Heroes Travis Strikes Again, or Travis Strikes Again No More Heroes, that whole game is essentially Suda. That game is like therapy. It's Suda working out the last 10 years of his relationship with the video game industry, and you can tell a lot of that is spurned by EA.
Yeah, sounds about right.
There is so much in there that is very clearly like, this is Suda working out some feelings. That's part of the reason why, even though the gameplay is very like meh, the game, I love that game. It feels very personal. And super well written too. All of his games are super well written, even if they just seem like fucking dumb fun. He's jacking off the Wii remote.
You know, that is something I like. How if you're not really into the story, you can just have dumb fun with game 2.
Mm-hmm. No More Heroes 1 is actually really deep, but a lot of people just think it's like, oh, he wants to be the number 1 so he can have sex with the girl, and that's fun and kooky. But it's really just about how, like, yeah, no, all of this just kind of sucks. His face was purple.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is you. This is you.
Well, his face was purple and blackened, so he looked like, I don't know, some kind of alien. Maybe.
I'm not going to
You
tell
gotta
you
talk
anything
to me to
more if
find
you
out.
didn't.
I didn't think it was Hiruma from the 3rd floor. I thought he was from Hiruma from the 2nd floor. I guess I'm pretty dumb. He was a good kid, studious kid. He always greeted me politely, saying, "Hey, I'm not on the 3rd floor, you idiot."
I'm on
I
the
still
2nd.
Can't believe it.
Jesus Christ! Just tell us all at once.
I didn't think. Didn't think it was him from the 3rd floor. I guess. Finally reached the end. He already said this. Can't believe.
Oh my God! Did we do it? No, we didn't.
You gotta talk to the cop now. Ever met somewhere before? It was just me. Well, try your best. The ACU is full of weirdos. That one chick looks cute, but she does some messed up shit. I, myself, have dealt with some really fucked up autopsies. Because those
Yeah,
guys
probably gonna have to
don't
bounce
know
a bit.
when to stop.
That's fine, man.
If you ever have any problems, come talk to me.
Let's talk with the cop now. Because I've looked everywhere and I don't know where else I can look. It was probably a suicide. Happens a lot with younger guys around that age.
You get it backwards, long jump past the cop.
What am I supposed to do? I fucking hate this cop.
Maybe
Yeah.
there isn't a cop over there. The fuck?
You gotta BLJ past the cop.
Do you have to
through the
talk
gate.
to him again?
I'm just gonna keep...
I didn't think it was Hiruma
Yeah,
from
what
the
the
3rd
fuck?
floor. He was a good, studious kid, always greeted me politely. He still can't believe it. It's not butter.
Came out from the country.
Okay.
I had to just talk to all of them. He came out of the countryside, and the big city's pretty lonely.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Or maybe his girlfriend dumped him or something. Gonna get confirmation, right? Do it properly. I couldn't even do it if I wanted to. Our work here is done. Finally! Kawabata. He just says the same thing. Okay, now I can leave.
Hooray.
I wish there was a way I could, like, quickly skip through this text, though. Fuck you! You said we were done here!
Oof. So I was watching more footage because they've released a little bit more footage of the Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. And by golly, that game looks fucking good.
I'm excited. I'm gonna.
It really looks like it's trying to be like as faithful.
I'm
to the
probably
game, while just like adding in a whole bunch of like accessibility stuff. So it's really cool.
I probably won't pick it up when it comes out, but I'll probably pick it up later because I do really want to play it.
Oh, I'm hella picking it up day one. Monkey Ball is one of my favorite fucking games. So I'm super excited. This looks so good.
Oh yeah, that Monkey Ball's fun as hell.
It finally feels like they're recognizing that people just want like the Monkey Ball of 1 and 2. Like, just make a solid game and people will buy it. It's not that hard.
What? Nothing out of the ordinary. Yo, it's John Lennon.
What? Is it over already? I came as fast as I could. Blinkua, right? Are you taking over for me? Chizuru basically pulled you out and forced you here, yeah? I guess women like the younger ones, huh? That broad's a real piece of work. Kidding, just kidding.
It's okay. You don't have to go along with his sexual harassment. Just ignore it.
You worried about me?
Should I be? Doing some sort of underground job, I assume?
Not even. Working part-time in a convenience store.
Why? You're a cop. Why do you gotta work part-time? You're a fucking cop. You should be paid enough. Whatever you say. Just get on with the investigation.
I know. Where's the body?
They just took it.
What's the word?
Looking like a suicide. You can't be sure till we get the autopsy results.
We need to finish checking the area then. What floor did he live on?
The
Second
building
floor.
building manager says his name was Himura, lived on the 2nd floor, but they keep saying 3rd floor, so I don't know what's wrong with them.
Which room?
We haven't gone in yet.
Get the key from the manager.
We need to
check it out right away.
Fuck, I thought that was me. Don't we need permission?
Nah.
Dude, that's literally, yeah, no, that's, yeah. Got it. Hey!
Oi!
Hey! Who said that?
I think, old man. You're still here? Thanks, you can go now. I'm here, so I'll take over. Nice work. See how his portrait lit up. I didn't think it was Hiruma,
Nope.
though. I guess it wasn't.
No. Who said hey?
Looked down.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh, it's the kid.
Help! Help! That's the 4th floor. Or as I like to call it, the 5th floor.
Hurried to the so-called 4th floor. So yeah, this is the actual like gameplay. You're just moving around a map, and it's really just moving from scene to scene.
Hear it.
You can't hear anything.
I can't hear it on the in the Discord stream. I don't know if there was supposed to be music this whole time or not.
No, there is. Let me take a look.
Hey, you don't have to worry about it too much.
Oh well, now you know what my wallpaper looks like. There's a story there. Trust me. There's a fucking story there.
You know, no judgment, man.
I literally cannot change it back.
What?
It's a long story.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. You know what?
Ding dong.
I'm gonna be streaming more Tales of Destiny later today, so I'm actually pretty excited for that. I did, so I wanted to tell you about this, because, this was kind of interesting. So,
What's up?
Friday. Oh, wait, should we just, yeah, let's do the story thing.
Okay.
Help. Help him!
Gattaca. I know that movie.
That's a pretty good movie. Help Hikaru.
They showed that movie to
I got
us.
you another
in,
gotcha gadget, Hikaru.
they showed Gattaca in my psychology class.
Nice.
Don't remember why, to be perfectly honest.
Did you ever play Ape Escape?
Oh, I love Ape Escape.
I got you another gotcha gadget, Hikaru.
By the way,
Oh
the
my
kid was
gosh,
just
he
like,
so British.
the kid was just like, help, help, help him. And then now we're back at the cop. We're back at the police department.
Okay. We really helped him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, I'm going to say this again later, but I'm going to say this now for you specifically. On Viz Media's website, or rather, more specifically, the Shonen Jump app or section where you can read Shonen Jump manga, there's a one shot that just released. It's called Look Back. It is 140 pages, but it's really, really good. I highly recommend it.
Throw that down right now, actually.
Just look back.
Viz Manga Shonen Jump. Shonen Jump. I've been watching just a crap ton of reading. Like, the only thing I really go to Viz Manga for is for One Piece.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah. I would go to Viz for that, but I still watch the anime because there's so much One Piece that it would be difficult for me. I'll 100%. I watch the dub because it's easy to put the dub on in the background while I'm doing stuff and then tune in when shit's happening.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, so
I'm not a fan of the pacing of the anime personally.
Oh, yeah, no, 100%. The pacing's
So what's
fucked.
the lookout?
Look back.
Back.
Look back. It's really, really good. It's a longer read. It's not a single, chapter, but it's solid. It's really solid. It's also not like super long, so it's not like it will take up your whole afternoon or anything.
Okay. Cool. I will definitely do that. But yeah, no, like I understand what you got it. Like if it's the way you have to enjoy One Piece, then like by all means, that's the way you got to do it. I'm not gonna judge you for it, but
yeah.
Holy
But
crap.
I'm only ever caught up. Like essentially the farthest into One Piece I ever really am is the farthest I ever am. Yeah, it's only ever where the dub is, which I will say, in the last year, the dub has been going really fast.
Yeah, I heard.
They've been releasing a batch like every month, and that's ridiculous.
So I've actually been rewatching One Piece with my friend because he's never seen the series before, so like we're really early in. We're just in the middle of Drum Kingdom now. It's like episode 80 or something, and when I was watching something, I'm not gonna say exactly what it is because spoiler, but they dropped a hint for something they just revealed in the manga. Well, it's in the anime at this point now, but like something that like just happened or like just kind of got another hint at going on is like the amount of foreshadowing Oda does is insane.
One Piece is like so there's authors that are emergent writers. Welcome back.
Yeah.
There are authors that are emergent writers where the story emerges as they come up with it.
Yeah. They're kind of right on
here-
the fly.
Hirohiko Araki is a great example of this.
Yeah.
Where
And then
he'll have an idea of where he's going, but for the most part, you can tell that JoJo's very emergent. He just kind of comes up with things on the fly.
Yeah.
And then there are those that have it planned, have like the full story planned out from the beginning. Oda is a
and
perfect.
Oda's a master.
Oda is
Oda's
a master
that's
of.
good.
He's a master of both because he has admitted that the reason why the series is so long is because he just comes up with shit last minute that he wants to do, and it'll just take the series like 2 years to get done with it. But then also it's so blatant that he's had the story planned out since he first came up with it 20 freaking years ago. So
it's ridiculous.
I respect that.
It's ridiculous. He is a master of both emergent and planned writing. And I don't know many authors that you can really say that about.
Yeah. And the one thing, like, I've been, doing a lot of, like, kind of, like, I've been doing, like, a lot of just, like, analyzing of One Piece, because, like, I do find it to be really fascinating as just, like, what, like, how ridiculous of a story it is, just in general. And, like, the thing, like, the amount of, like, shit that just ties back into itself. And it goes back to just him being, like, a ridiculous planner. Like, the amount of thought gone into this thing is unbelievable.
To me, the perfect example of like Jesus Christ, this was planned, or like the level of callback. To me, the best example of it is Hachin in he's introduced in Arlong Park as just like, he's just one of Arlong's goons, and then he comes back almost 400 episodes later and is like an integral character. And it's like, what the fuck?
They mentioned Jimbei for the first time in Arlong Park too, and it's just like, what?
And that was like,
what do you mean?
Yeah, and not only that,
15 years to find him.
Not only that, but Arlong Park, and the events of Arlong Park, the reasons why he's like doing all of this aren't properly explored until 500 episodes later.
Yeah.
But it's so clear that he planned that shit. So it's like,
it's ridiculous.
God. Half the series later, and you finally fully understand why Arlong did what he did.
For me, like, the craziest thing is chapter 100. This isn't written, like, I think it was like chapter or like episode like 50 or something.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember exactly, but chapter 100 specifically is called prologue.
Yes.
So it's literally just like the whole first 100 chapters, the entire East Blue was literally just the prologue.
The entire first the first 2 years is just the prologue. That's
like,
really
what? What do you?
That's the fucking respect of that.
Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, no, Oda is a madman. They're amazing. He's amazing at what he's able to do. Also, I really hope after he finishes One Piece, he never writes anything ever again, because Jesus fucking Christ, this man, he has to be killing himself. He would
die well before he got to finish it.
He has to be killing himself. The way he's like the fact that One Piece comes out with a chapter essentially every week. I
think One Piece has officially outsold Batman now.
I heard that.
Wow.
I've heard that. So the top 3 best-selling comics, number 1 is Superman, number 2 was Batman, and number 3 was One Piece. Now it's number 1 Superman, number 2 One Piece, number 3 Batman. And that's insane.
Honestly, once One Piece finishes, and if Oda keeps writing, I'd be convinced the man found the fountain of youth.
There's no fucking way. This man he cannot. We know how volatile and toxic the manga industry is, especially towards its own and towards its creators. There's no way this man is healthy.
He's also like, oh yeah, like, but the problem is that like he's dedicated himself to it.
It's
like, he enjoys this process.
It's the same problem as with Miura, Berserk fame.
One Piece is this man's whole life.
I'm confident it's the same thing as with Miura, where Miura Miura's the one who put himself in that grave. He wasn't forced to
Yeah.
work the way it was. Miura was just so dedicated, he killed himself because he was so stressed. But he was forcing himself to work like that because he enjoyed it. So it's like I really hope Oda doesn't follow that same path, and I hope he calms
has
down.
been pretty good about, like, at this point. I think like he's like
Planned
recognized that he
hiatuses.
needs to take more breaks.
Hmm.
And you know, even though it sucks for us, the readers, to
Yeah.
get breaks like every 3-4 chapters or whatever,
There is
you know,
also
it's for the
there-
best.
there's also the author of Hunter x Hunter, where for him it
Togashi.
literally hurts him to draw, and
Yeah,
the
got
motherfucker
another-
just needs to accept that, hey man, maybe you should just be an author, maybe you should just write it.
Like, get his wife the help to do,
Dude.
because I heard he like had a hard time accepting her helping.
No, she's the creator of Sailor Moon, and she was pushing for years, like, let me help you, and then eventually he accepted the help. But also, it's been almost 3 years since the last chapter of fucking Hunter x Hunter.
Yep. Hiatus.
The entirety of Chainsaw Man happened before a new chapter of Hunter x Hunter could come out.
Yep.
And now there's about to be an anime, and I'm confident that the anime is going to come out and there's still not going to be a new chapter of Hunter x Hunter. It's insane. This man needs to just, if he wants to keep doing this series, he needs to accept that, man, you just be an author. Like,
Yep.
Clearly.
I'm trying to. Who's Berserk's author again? My mind's slipping. I'm an idiot.
Kentaro Miura.
Yeah. He had people trained to take up like this exact kind of situation.
Mm-hmm.
But why doesn't the author of Hunter x Hunter? I can never remember the author's names, by the way. I'm sorry.
Togashi something.
Yeah, how come Togashi couldn't have had people do that just in case? Like, is it because he's that stubborn, where he's like, no, I want to do it?
I think so. Miura was also, for the longest time, was like, no, I'm doing all of the art. And only in the last few years was he like, actually, yeah, I'm willing to train my assistants to take on more of a workload. And that's what he did. He did a spin-off series called, not a spin-off, he did a new series called Duranki that was really good, but it was drawn entirely by his assistants. Miura only did the writing and the storyboard, which, if you look at the storyboards for Berserk, a lot of the details and a lot of like the immense like holy shit comes after the storyboards when he's actually doing the drawing. So we can kind of get an idea of just how much of Duranki was his assistants and how much was the storyboard that Miura drew. And they nailed his art style. But now that Miura has passed, there's no way Duranki's getting a continuation, and it's likely just going to. There's just the whole. The main question right now is, are they even going to continue Berserk? And there's a lot of debate about whether or not they should, or if they can, or if they should. But
I think it just goes down to how much was planned out.
I agree. But also, I don't think we're going to get an answer until a year from now. I think this is going to be something they're going to be debating for like a year. It's just going to be left in limbo for a long time. I would be fine either way, as long as if they were to continue it, they only do so as long as the story can be like still mostly Miura. Like, it's still accurate to what he wanted, and there's enough material there to make it what Miura intended. Even though even then there's still debate about like, oh, he could have changed his opinion and done things differently years down the line. But it's just like, it just kind of is what it is. Whatever.
We won't have that chance to see it. But yeah, let's go back to Silver Case.
Yes. Ringo, were you about to leave, or are you still hanging out?
Yeah, I guess I'll head out. Sorry for distracting you from the game.
No, man, it's fine. It's fine.
Manga talk is fun.
Manga talk is fun. But yeah, read Look Back. It's really good.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you have the free time, I'm gonna be streaming Tales of Destiny later, so. you
Yeah,
should come
guys,
by.
go
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't want to. I forgot. I kind of forgot you were streaming. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to punch myself like that.
No, you're fine. I don't fucking care. I don't give a shit.
Oh,
Okay.
I feel like a douche.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
All right.
Okay, see ya, bro.
Take care, man. Take care, everyone.
Yee.
Enjoy the rest of your stream.
Bye bye. Okay, so I'll be Ringo Starr over here, or John Lennon. Where are Tetsu and Sumio? A stakeout. A stakeout this whole time? Didn't they start like 3 days ago? Technically, it was 4.5 days ago. It's not just our unit. The whole department's in on this investigation. Is it that big of a job? What the hell? You know what's going on, right? Of course. So what is it? Morikawa, you got a big mouth, don't you? Can't tell someone like that.
Damn.
You Department of Intelligence guys are real dicks, huh? Same as the multi-regional agents. It's the same deal. Everyone hates us both. Don't equate us with you guys. You career types are just jealous.
What?
With the key to the silver case.
Roll credits.
Hey, they did the thing. Hey, Naka, you trying to pick a fight? No, pissing people off is my job. Whatever. I just need to ask the boss. I don't think the boss knows anything. Why not? It's under Central's command. Technically, it falls under our jurisdiction, so... Central? Moving the pieces in the background. Naka, you gathering info? Well, I'm helping, yeah. Give us some info, then. Well, it depends on the situation. Come on. Don't forget that we're all friends here.
You just called him a dick.
Friends? Morikawa, you're the last person I want to hear that from. Yeah, I guess you're right. So anyway, why is that guy here? Blinkua. Looks like the boss called him out. Apparently he's getting this case. That better be all. I like how I've just been like, okay, this is my group now. This is where I live.
Imagine your boss just comes up like, hey, Blinkua, I know you're busy with this shit and all, but why, like, what did they do? Are you okay? Do you need me to help you?
No. Your boss gives you a call. It's like, hey, Blinkua, you haven't shown up to work in like 3 weeks. Where the fuck have you been? He's like, working.
It's like, working on what? I've been kidnapped.
I now work for these other people.
But why? Like, what?
Because I got recruited to help with one case, so now I just work here permanently.
So you're kidnapped.
No.
Blinkua, I'm gonna help you, okay? I'll get you out of there.
I can't do it. You want to be the
Want me
boss?
to be this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Can't do what?
Trust him. Can't trust my partner.
Is that the reason why?
The reason? Do I even need any more reasons? Partners who can't trust each other hurt the investigation. I'm requesting reassignment.
For who?
Boss, do you understand me? Of course I mean for Morikawa. Please reassign Morikawa.
I've got Morikawa on another investigation. You still want reassignment?
I haven't heard anything about it.
There are some things I can't tell you.
I don't think so. I'm his partner.
I guess so. Okay, reassignment is done.
Cool, so Morikawa has been off doing important shit, and then she's just kind of being like, oh, he's goofing off, and then the boss is like, hey, he's actually kind of doing something, and she's like, no, I want him gone. It's like, I think he's innocent, Hachikusa. I don't think he's doing anything bad. I think he's actually doing something important, and it's just too important to tell you.
she doesn't trust us?
She doesn't trust Morikawa. She's probably probably the reassignment is Blinkua becomes her new partner.
Leave them here.
Leave what?
Your gun and badge.
Oh, you quit. You've been fired.
Leave them here and get the fuck out. Yeah.
I accidentally clicked out and you just see fucking me gusta. Yeah, me gusta. Why?
I only need agents who can get the job. Sorry. Can you tell me you're better at your job than Morikawa? I have no need for people who can't trust their friends.
The power of friendship. That's what this game is about, ultimately.
Whatever his background might be, is this not the time to trust him?
Boss.
Your words and your actions, the way you think, it's about time you rethought all of it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You've been here a year. I let you in on recommendation from the mayor. But maybe he's gone senile. You can't see reality with just pride. We don't need forensics investigation here. You need to understand that times are changing.
I understand. I'll think about it and give you my reply.
Think long and hard. Don't worry about the time. If you see your father, tell him I said...
Excuse me.
Hachisuka.
Hachisuka.
There's no need to rush it.
Morikawa. You're all flustered. What's up? I'm sick of this. How come you're allowed to work the way you do? Didn't the boss say something? He says you're better at your job than me, and that the way I think is the problem. Isn't that the truth? Are you serious? How can you say that when you shirk your responsibilities in the field? Why? I have my own way of investigating. A career type like you can't do it. This is my investigation. Don't come in and start bitching. We're no longer partners, got it? Well, what a shame. Breaking up with the starlight of the HC unit. I'll be so lonely. I don't know if I can take the solitude. What is your problem? Are you that dissatisfied? Oh, fire truck's going by my apartment. Do you want to work with me? Then don't treat me like a sidekick. I don't waste time investigating like you do.
What?
Really? What can you do with that wannabe profiling shit? It's the real thing. Don't underestimate the deeper side of crime. Data is the most crucial evidence of all. I could make a really bad profiling joke here. I don't know if I want to do it.
Only do it if you think you won't get canceled.
Question, just based off what I've said, do you think you know where I'm going with this?
I think I might.
This is Japan, where the population is mostly one race, so they probably don't think of it in the same way we Americans, where the population, the racial population is way more spread out. They probably don't think of profiling in the same way. But man, there's a joke you could make here. There is a joke. Huh.
The question is it good?
The question is it worth it? Ugh.
I'm just saying, if you make the... Oh.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying, if you make the joke and you're found dead in your apartment, I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, it's so dumb. This is so dumb. Okay. You're saying that because of your pride as a career type or as a woman? I'm saying it as a professional. A professional career woman. What a fucking joke. Way you geezers investigate is old. Get with it, boomer. Shut up and die.
I'm 20.
The young people are now.
You're the same age as me.
I'm 25. Profiling has been reduced to a media relations thing. That's the truth. Nowadays, with criminal cases getting worse and worse, it just isn't useful now. Hachisuka, you understand that, right? I wonder if back in the 1990s, if profiling was like seen as way more of like a legitimate thing at this point, because nowadays, I mean, I'm sure it still happened. Like, I'm confident it still happens, but now there's way more of like a stigma with profiling.
Yeah.
So I wonder if back in the 90s there was actually more of a like legitimacy to it that people thought it had. I don't know, but again, this is American perspective for a Japanese written thing, so who knows?
Yeah, if profiling does still happen, it's probably under the noses of people, so it isn't as obvious.
It's probably not as obvious. I don't know. I don't know anything about I don't know enough about profiling to really comment on this, I guess. Armchair analyst. Yeah. You better get out of here before that pride of yours gets destroyed. These days, profiling is archaic. It's obvious which is old, isn't it? Fine. I'll investigate my way. Find out what really happened in that apartment. I'll find the answers you can't. It was a suicide. What fucking answers? Loopy broad. Do whatever. I got him confused. Morikawa. I don't care what you do in private, but please keep romance out of the workplace. Me? It looked like a lover's quarrel to me. It isn't very pretty. Me and Chizuru? Are you misunderstanding something? If that's the case, then that's fine. But it feels like the remnants of sex are in the air. Morikawa, you're a grown man, so... What the hell? You're imagining this bullshit. Naka, you're kind of fucked up.
They're fucking
Really?
aren't they?
My instincts are generally pretty spot on with this kind of thing. What makes you think so? I was an undercop specialist in the Department of Intelligence, so I've broken up plenty of love affairs. So you're actually a hard worker, huh? Yeah, I'm kind of a social outcast, so I could start up my own private detective agency anytime. That's scary. I'll be careful. Naka, you're actually in love with Chizuru, aren't you? No. I'm only into younger girls.
Wow.
Okay, then. I burped. I can imagine. Let's talk to Morikawa. Linkua, the boss is calling. So I guess
My
we're team...
boss or your boss?
Your boss. Kotobuki is the boss.
Oh, help
That's
me.
you.
Good work on the Kamui case.
Help me.
Looks like your cooperation was key to cracking it. I want to thank you on behalf of all of us.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, I'll be frank. I'm designating you heinous crime. I'm designating you heinous crimes unit special agent, even though you have literally just shown up. But whether or not to accept it is up to you. Do you want the position? Decide now.
You've been scouted. That happens a lot here. Everyone here was scouted by the boss. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Everyone was scouted by the boss, so it makes a little bit more sense that it's like, oh, we just kind of go and pull this dude. But it is still like, Blinkua hasn't said anything. So I guess
Like,
it's
for all
only
we know, it could be
assumed.
against his will, and they're just, like, heavily pressuring him.
Yeah. But then again, I'm confident Blinkua is not mentally okay.
Yeah. From what I've seen, I don't think you'd be able to live outside of this world.
Yes.
Yeah, that is.
That's what we were just talking about.
You could say you're built almost like a criminal.
That's what we're talking about.
Tell me if you have any reason to turn this down.
That means you'll be living in this world now. That get your stomach all upset?
There's one way to turn it down. Kill yourself. Right here and right now. The Firebird Splash. Dude, what?
Yeah, the Firebird Splash. Don't you know what the Firebird Splash is?
No. What do you say?
I hope it gives us the option to do the Firebird Splash.
Okay then, welcome aboard. What's that? You don't actually want to be here? Too bad.
We're buddies now. May have pissed you off before, but let's forget about all that now. Looking forward to working with you.
Just started, but... The case of that apartment complex. Take over the case with Morikawa. Morikawa was already investigating. Blinkua, you give him support. Moral support. What's the situation?
I've checked out all the background info. The victim, Kenichi Himura, didn't have any clear motive to kill himself. I'm treating it as a homicide.
Don't let anything get by you. What about Hasasaki's report?
Still the same.
Go easy on her. How was the crime scene?
It didn't look like a suicide after all.
Why not?
Just my gut feeling.
That's good. But don't rely on that too much.
I'll be careful.
Okay, motorcycle asshole.
What about this? Boss, have a look. Kid living in those apartments? He was peeking from his balcony, that kid, huh?
Blinkua, keep in contact with him. He may prove to be a crucial witness.
What about this, Hikaru?
Help, huh? Morikawa, look into this too.
Got it.
What about the silver case roll credits investigation?
Nothing new to report.
Even something small is fine. Make sure to keep delivering your reports. I'm counting on you. So, did we quit our old job?
I guess we did. Oh. Oh! There's a secret place. It is nothing. I don't like being obstructed. I like how the chief director thinks.
Is that insulting us, or?
What? Stay out of my way. Blinkua, let's go. It's officially your first job. Okay. I pressed forward on this, but it didn't go, so I stuck around, and now it lets me go.
Yeah, there has to be something wrong with Blinkua.
Sorry, Blinkua, but I'll leave this to you. Go deal with the boy. Chase down any leads you may get. I've got some minor business to attend to. I'm taking the car. Sorry, but get a cab or something. Asshole.
I nearly said a word that most people would find really offensive. It starts with C.
Oh! The cuck word.
No, the other one.
The other cuck word.
C-U-N.
Kun.
Sure.
It was the 4th floor, I think. That kid was on. Can we go up to the top floor now? No, we can't. We're not allowed to meet Tokyo. You came! Please come in. It's a bit messy, but come on in. Same day, expensive housing area. 10 a.m. Stakeout. Oh, back over to Sumio and Kusabi.
Neat.
Kusabi. I ended up hitting the jackpot. Man, it was awesome. Felt like getting an electric shock all through my body. Like some sort of sixth sense, you know? Must be some kind of superpower. But I guess that means I'm a superhero then, huh? Right, Sumio? So that means you got a superhero for a partner. Must be sweet. Even in the face of certain death, I can use my cinemakinesis, you know? That's telekinesis. Yawn. I'm so sleepy. Hey, concentrate on your job. Been slacking a bit recently, huh? What, you pick up a bit of know-how and you think you're a veteran now? Ha! Don't make me laugh. That's why you kids these days are shit. I'm 26. Not exactly a kid. Horse shit. That the only excuse you got? Only real shit you've seen is a bunch of kids play. I'd say it's 6 cups of sugary coffee. 1 cup for adjustment, 2 cups for a slight tweak, 3 cups for your youth, 4 cups for diabetes, 5 cups to get back to reality, and 6 cups to get defiant. Basically, just a load of shit. Tetsu. What? You're super bored, aren't you? Yeah. Cool. I hope it just cuts back to them at random. Room 402. Young geeky guy. Koichi. Hey, have a seat. Okay, have a seat, please. I hope you don't mind. This is all I have. Tea. You're a detective, right? I actually have a favor to ask you. I want you to find him, Hikaru. He disappeared. We always used to play together, but all of a sudden he just disappeared. Nobody else has noticed. Everyone in my class just totally forgot about Hikaru. Isn't that mean? So I thought about it. Something's definitely fishy. Everyone's plotting something. They took Hikaru and hid him somewhere. That has to be it. Everyone hates Hikaru for being an outsider. Hikaru was getting bullied a lot. Everyone always does that to transfer students. When I was in 2nd grade, I transferred here too. For my first year, nobody would even talk to me. Same thing happened to Hikaru too. So I'm protecting him. So everyone doesn't bully him. Kojima and Nako are really mean guys. So I'm sure they planned something. They want to bully Hikaru even more. Won't let them get away with it. My mom? She's at work. She does a grown-up job. Oh.
Oh.
So I'm always by myself at night. Oh!
Oh no.
It's not lonely. I cried a lot when I was small, but now I like being alone. But I have Hikaru I have Hikaru right next door, so it's really fun. He always plays the songs I like. Hikaru's room is on the other side of this wall, so if he turns up, I can hear. We played a lot. It's always with Hikaru. We found fun places. It's complicated. Hikaru's house is too. Hikaru moved here for about a year ago. He parked in the parking lot in a foreigner car. Hikaru's mom's boyfriend was driving the car, and the three of them moved in. Even then, Hikaru seemed really lonely. I think it was because he didn't like his mom's boyfriend. I know how he feels. Mom's boyfriends can be good guys, but some of them are really mean and violent. But since they're stronger, you can't fight back. I think Hikaru must have felt the same way. Yeah, that was it. Both my house and Hikaru's house only have a mom and a kid. But I've been telling Hikaru, it's nothing to be ashamed of at all. Even if people say mean things, just ignore them and keep going. You agree, don't you? People don't need to feel sorry for us. First time I met Hikaru was when he came to my house to say hi after he moved here. He looked really embarrassed and was hiding behind his mom. He. I thought he looked so cute somehow. Turned out he was the same age as me and lives in the same district. So I told him we'd go to the same school. I'd assume you would be in the same district. You live in the same apartment building right next to each other. I said, I hope we're in the same class. Then Hikaru smiled. He laughed like a frog. I don't remember much after that, but we played together. I taught him all about these apartments, like the baker, and I introduced him to the guy on the second floor. We ran around the building together. Yep, they're certainly running around. Oh yeah!
Something tells me this was imaginary.
I'll tell you our secret. You know the parking lot down there? There's a secret base there. We tried lots of times and failed a lot, but we finally finished our first secret base. Hey Hikaru, look at this! You be Hikaru.
Oh, what?
Be Hikaru. This here.
Oh, cool. It's a secret robot base.
You're bad at this job.
I am.
Wow, this is so cool.
It's a special edition of IV Dream. Did you buy it, Koichi? Wait.
Yeah, I'll lend it to you.
Really? For reals?
Also, I have a plan.
What is it?
We're gonna build a secret base, just like the robot one.
A secret base?
Yeah, our own secret base.
Whoa, that's so cool. Let's do it.
You're in charge of the blueprints. I'll be in charge of construction.
Yeah, let's do it. I'll check out TV Dream for ideas.
Yeah, okay. Then I'll gather materials for the base.
Okay, I'll start designing it. Hey, when do we start?
Right away.
Okay, let's get started.
Isn't that cool? It always gets broken. So, we made a second secret base. But I can't tell you about that one. Are you gonna come again tomorrow? I'm gonna make sure to find the guy who did it. So help me with my investigations, okay? I need a really good assistant. Otherwise, I won't be able to help Hikaru. Promise, okay? I'll be waiting here. My mom is gonna come home, so you should hurry up and go. I'm gonna explore the house further.
I think that Hikaru is just this kid's imaginary friend.
You know, for a household where the mom brings in money through prostitution, I gotta say, this speaker here, this whole sound system is way too nice.
Maybe she does it really good?
Maybe? Maybe?
Like, hey, all the more power to her if she does. Like, if I get told she doesn't bring in all that much money, I'd be calling BS, because holy shit. Are we on the very...
Uh-oh. Help Koichi.
Help Koichi.
I wonder who...
That's disturbing. Your dream came true.
Tetsu, you know something, right? 50,000. Tetsu, you listening? 50,000, shut the fuck up! 50,000 what? This sprite over. A horse? The fuck am I supposed to do for this month? Huh? What the hell am I supposed to tell Akemi? Sumio, what day is today? It's July 3rd. The 3rd? We just got paid. 22 more days. The fuck am I supposed to do? What am I gonna do? That's, not really my... I had a bad feeling about it. The name Sprite Over? You know Sonobe in accounting, right? That fucking idiot told me. He said he had a lead. Said the Tsubaki Syndicate had fixed it. I mean, it makes sense if you think about it, right? How else is that fucking idiot supposed to win? A digital check on the best 9. That's what I thought. I fucking knew it. Well, you believed him, yeah? So what are you gonna do for the rest of the month? Sumio, don't say shit. Just lend me some cash. No. Come on, buddy. Please, I said the magic word. Please try asking someone else. Check with Nakatagawa over the radio or something. That guy's rolling in it. And showed Naka that I'm weak? How the fuck am I supposed to ask a bitchy little queen like that to lend me money? Oh hey, Naka. Tetsu says he wants to talk to you about something. Here, I'll turn it over to him. The fuck are you doing, man? Come on. Naka? Sorry, I know you're busy. I'm gonna ask you straight up. Can you lend me some cash? Yeah, 50,000.
Okay.
Cool.
Where the fuck?
My room.
You know, that's a really cool looking couch.
Yeah. Oh. That room is bugged.
Which room?
That room.
The one we're in? Wait, I'm so confused. What room?
That room.
The room we were just in?
It just says that room. I'm leaving.
Oh. I thought you figured it out instantly. I was like, how the fuck?
No, I was just exploring, seeing what I could do, and then the only thing I could do was leave.
I was like, damn, Macca, you're a genius. Moon? Why is the moon out during the day?
That's a good point. I didn't think about that earlier.
Like, it isn't even the moon during the day. That happens like once, like a month, I believe. This is back to back to back.
So I guess I'm going back to talk to the kid?
Guess so. Is there music?
It's locked. There is. For whatever reason, it's not playing it over. It's not playing it
Yeah.
over stuff.
Weird. Maybe we can go to the top floor today.
Hold on, let me take a look at something.
Got it.
Nah, no, I don't see anything.
Damn.
Oh well, just have to deal with it, I guess.
Hmm.
Whiny little bitch.
Fuck off. Alright, let's go. Oh shit.
Dear detective, you got a code.
The fuck?
Still can't go to the top floor.
Why the fuck not? What's stopping us?
Ah.
Anyway, I think a key has been put in the garbage for us.
A key has been put in the garbage?
I mean, that's all I can get out the note. Because there was a key involved. I assume it was either in a plant pot or a garbage. Are you able to pull up the note?
Probably, because there's a interact. Oh, by the guard needle.
Drugs? So where the fuck is the garden? It said we got a code.
I'm gonna try one thing real quick.
Okay.
Water. So, water, flour, syringe, trash can, key. Is this an actual puzzle?
I don't know.
That'll be a first for this game.
I mean, chat, is it an actual puzzle?
Oh. Okay. You're a detective, huh? Parking lot, you can't get there. Why not? Ah, it's still locked, isn't it? Hold on a second. Can you open it with this? Yeah, just stick the key right in. I'll go get the key from you later. So I guess the code was go get the key from the old man.
And we're gonna go to the garden with it?
A parking lot.
Apparently.
Bonito bean.
Oh wait. Garbage.
Oh!
The fuck?
I mean, Koji did say that they had a secret base. I didn't think
What
it
the-
was like an actual hole in the ground
Yeah.
with a fucking sofa. Wow, detectives really are awesome. Isn't this place cool? I worked really hard together with Hikaru. We started we'd start when it started getting dark. Ugh. And digging holes a little at a time. Digging holes is fun. Guys like holes. Both Hikaru and me. Feel like digging these holes helped us grow. I got this from a computer company that went out of business. I don't know how to use it, but it's our secret base's control panel. One day I'll switch it on and use it for our investigations. For this case, the perpetrator was really dumb. The hint was in the gum. The solution is coming up after the commercial break. This has been Columbone. Don't I sound like him? I'm good at impersonation. Okay, so this is what I think about the perpetrator. I gather some witnesses. By my reasoning, I narrowed it down to 5 people. Heh, I'm like a bookie at races, huh? This is Kojima. He looks like him, right? He's big and he's really mean. He lives in front of Midori Park, but he always brags about it because he has a big house. Since Hikaru and me only live with our moms, he makes fun of us. This guy, I thought about killing him. Oh. I don't even know how many times.
dark.
Played with him before, but it wasn't fun at all. Hikaru must have felt the same, so we've always ignored him. He was crap, so he never played baseball, and everyone stayed away from him. Hikaru was crap too, so he always got picked on. I always call Hikaru to play right away, but bring him back. This guy's the biggest suspect. This is Nakao. We take the same route to school, and we're in the same group. And he's the group leader, but he always acts really big. He treats me and Hikaru and Shigenori like we're his lackeys. He says lots of mean stuff. But one time, I couldn't take it anymore, and we got in a fight. I always knew it. This guy wasn't so tough. But he acts so bossy, so it got me real mad. Couldn't beat him, but it was a tie. Got a bit better after that. Hikaru supported me, so he's holding a grudge. He's another big suspect. This guy Shimizu is really popular in my class. He's good looking, he's best at baseball, and he has a sense of justice. And everyone likes him. But during baseball, his personality changes. Hikaru is bad at baseball, so Shimizu always gets mad at him. When we played against the 6th graders, Hikaru joined the game. At a really important point, when he was pinch hitting, he couldn't get a hit. It was Shimizu's decision to have Hikaru pinch hit, but he couldn't get a hit, so he blamed Hikaru for us losing the game. Also, he's really stuck up. He's really arrogant. Since he's really confident, he forces people into stuff. When I go up to bat, I'm a southpaw, but he won't let me bat lefty. He makes me bat right-handed. Shimizu just decides stuff like this. Can't bat right-handed, so I'm actually better at baseball than Shimizu. I'm actually the best in our class, but everyone discriminates against me. I can't pitch, but I'm a better fielder than anyone else. I'm always in the outfield. If I bat lefty, then I can get lots of hits, but Shimizu's another possibility. As for Motonobu, he's kind of stupid. He's big. He's so much bigger than everyone else. He really hulks out sometimes. Seriously, he gets all violent like a monster, and his face gets super red, and he gets angry. He's really strong. Unless we all hold him back, he won't calm down. Motonobu has it hard himself. The guys in the East District always make fun of him. We live in the West District, and so does Motonobu, but we play around places close to home. So we're actually kind of friends. Feel sort of sorry for him sometimes. Kids act like they're fighting a monster and come after him like that. Motonobu is really stubborn, but he won't give up. So we get done in even more. Koike, I've never seen that name before. Koike and Takepin always make fun of him. And Takepin got Motonobu really angry. He kept calling him a stupid idiot. Then he'd run away and Shimizu and Koike would beat on him. Motonobu has a short temper, so it's his fault too, but when Motonobu gets really excited, he gets really weird. So he's even bullied Hikaru before. I hope it wasn't Motonobu. These are the girls' bullying group. They're really mean. There's Aonuma, and Sukata, and Satomi, and Aonuma. It's like their boss. They're really powerful now because they're friends with the Mitsuhashi group in the sports center area. The Aonuma group lives close by, and they're always grouped together and talking badly behind people's backs. These girls really discriminate against people too, and their parents tell them not to play with single mother kids. Girls in the East District are much nicer. Sakurai and Osawa and Yasuda live really far away, but they invited us over to play, and their moms are really nice. I was really happy. Maybe they feel sorry for us? But I don't care. Even though it was New Year's, they came to my birthday party and were super nice to me and Hikaru. But the girls in the West and East wards don't get along at all, and they face off in groups. Sometimes we get mixed up in their power struggles, and Aonuma tells us to join them. When I take Sakurai's side, Aonuma bullies Hikaru. Aonuma is really good at dodgeball, and she beat Hikaru in a fight. So Aonuma is always making Hikaru cry. So I stand up for Hikaru and make Aonuma cry to get revenge. But she still bullies Hikaru behind his back. Girls can be really dirty, but I still think that Sakurai and them are way better. The Aonuma group might be keeping Hikaru locked up somewhere. These girls are always top suspects. Man, can this kid talk? Hey now, it's time to decide our mark. We're gonna find the perpetrator. You be sure to investigate too, okay? We might be able to help Hikaru. Promise, okay? I'll get hold of you later. I can't hear you.
No, I'm still here.
I could see it going off, but I couldn't hear you. So, I don't know what that was.
You were probably hearing an echo or something. I don't know. Well, Discord's dumb.
Okay. I'm fucked. Might as well just die. Seriously, man. How did it somehow get up to 100,000? Whatever. He says he'll spot me, so you're gonna have to pay for it later. I'll deal with that when it happens. Live in the now, man. In this moment, right now. I envy you. You've got guts. Don't flatter me. Just live how you feel. I was being sarcastic. But anyways, how long is this stakeout gonna go on? Can't really be helped. Can't be helped, huh? Can't be helped. That's right. Can't be helped. Back when I was in regional, old man told me, detectives don't use the words can't be helped. Don't ever say that in front of me again. He looked like he was gonna stab me. So Sumio, don't ever use that phrase. If we give up, we lose. That's a detective's job. Burn that into your brain. Okay then, if I decide to die, I want to die, then I'll use those words. Well yeah, don't worry. I'll kill your ass.
Okay.
I am enjoying how it just randomly cuts back to them.
Yeah. Same day. Apartments. Hmm. What room is booked?
To Superstar. Subject, my dear friend. I'm really looking forward to meeting you. Bells are going to ring in fanfare at that glorious moment. Please give the girl my regards if you see her. She's bound to be late. She's always been that way. But she isn't a bad girl. I'm sure she'll like you. But please don't stop her. She's trying to enter into a brand new world. So I want to save her. Please give me your support.
Who the fuck?
Is it just the same email? I check it again.
Yeah.
Cool.
There's some really weird shit here.
Guess let's go back and help the kid. Okay, so I guess we're not helping the kid.
Maybe we have to report to the boss with what we've got.
Maybe. Well, I mean, we're supposed to talk to Morikawa. How about it? I've done okay with the gathering. That boy have anything to go on? You don't need to rush it. Take your time. Something'll pop up eventually. Chizuru? Well, women are complicated. Us men can't really understand them. There's a program. A really specific, original one. Chizuru is especially complicated. She half-assedly sticking her nose into forensic investigation, so she's being pressured by all these unspecific personalities. Protecting her own self-consciousness is all she can do. Her job is to take in other people's consciousness, you know? So basically, she's like the fortune tellers on Mount Osore. It's a really tough job. It'll get better once the storm blows over. She just needs to be left alone for a bit. She's not a little kid anymore. Once she remembers that she's a professional cop, she'll be back. Anyway, Blinkua, you'd best solidify your position here while Chizuru's out. Let's go. Blinkua, we're gonna check out the area around the complex, see if we can get any info from the locals. It isn't glamorous work, but this is important too. Fuck, what was this guy's voice? I gave him a gravelly... Really? The results of our questioning have already disappeared from backup. That's in the
A bit
past.
more gravelly.
You're stupid. No, I think the no, okay, so Kusabi was like the gravelly deep voice, the I hate this kind of thing. This dude was gravelly, but it wasn't deep, so it was
Right.
Leave your stupid comments in your pocket. Got my own way of doing things. Let's go. It also didn't matter because
He only spoke once.
he said one line.
What's that? There's like something. I was gone for a week, so my room was messed with. It was cleaned up. Now there's like fucking random noises.
Yeah.
Might be due to something being moved around.
Sorry, Blinkua. Gotta take a quick piss.
Don't piss in the car. Oh! Who the fuck was that?
What? Blinkua, move out. That's Chizuru.
What happened to your piss?
I pissed myself, okay? Now go.
Stop it! You are violating the law.
You there, stop the vehicle.
I swear I'm gonna have to. Alright.
Blinkua's driving. He's pretty good. So what do you want? I'm off duty right now. I'm just a civilian. What is this? Desperate driving? You were such a good girl. Want me to make you feel better? Whatever. Told you. I have my own way of doing things. So? Is this your new partner? Good timing. By the way, is it some kind of structural problem that the steel is cheap and there are old marks everywhere? Can I talk to you in private for a second? I'm fine. Why are you turning me down? I'm not. In that case, do you understand? I don't care. This shouldn't be the time for thinking. Well, more than anyone, you should. Your father, huh? Stop it. Don't ever bring that name up. Just a doll. Can't change anything. Blinkua, can you head off to the scene on your own? Sorry, don't ask. Start questioning people thoroughly. Check every apartment. In the garden, too. Don't try going back again. Mystery is there. Don't forget to touch people. Now get on it. So they're fucking.
Yeah, definitely. Fucking moon's out again.
The moon's always out.
Why?
Check every apartment. Hi there. What's the matter, detective? I don't care what this dude's voice is. You want to ask me some questions? Okay, then come on in.
So then I killed her.
Yeah, I killed that little boy. Why do you ask? Go ahead and take your time. Honestly, I've been in trouble myself. The landlord and management company have always bitching. And this sort of thing happens no matter who works as building manager, but as for me, all I know about the people living here is whatever's written in their documentation. It's not like I had any sort of personal relationships with Hiruma or so. At night, yeah, I was awake. I remember hearing a sort of bang. I never thought, you know. Recently, more residents have been taking their trash out at night. It's a hassle to warn them about it every time. So I thought that's what the sound was. At first, at least. Then when I went out to clean up in the morning, I saw what had happened. Goichi? Oh, the kid on the 4th floor, right? Poor kid. The kid next door died suddenly. Karu, I think it was. Apparently had a weak heart. Sounds like they were playing together and he suddenly had a heart attack. Whatever it was at that age, the shock must have been real bad.
Did you leave yourself or did it force you?
It forced me.
Yeah, okay.
I have no control. I am continuing to have no control. Let's go check the back.
Did we ever give that man back the key? The fuck?
I won't allow it. I won't let anyone bully Koichi.
Oh,
Hey!
that ghost.
Hey! Hey, over here! What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Hurry up and come here! This Smile.
Koichi. Forgive me, Koichi. I'm sorry, Koichi. I'm sorry, I just think of JoJo when I see that meme. But okay, so the kid's a ghost now.
Kid's a ghosty.
Honestly, that fucking caught me off guard. Not gonna lie.
Hold on, I'm checking every...
Doorbell.
What is it? A detective? The guy on the 3rd floor, that was a suicide, right? I don't play with those kids, but I've talked to them a lot. Kids do stupid things, so I tell them to be careful. When I'm working on my bike, they'd come right over. Told them about how the engine is built, stuff like that. I doubt they understand, but anyway, they seemed really happy. My mom works nights. My little brother was studying for exams. I was out on my bike. Those are basically our alibis. Hiruma is on the 3rd floor. I don't really know him. He didn't seem like a very nice guy, though. What a shock. The other kid has been really depressed, you know? I don't even know what to say to console him. Oh, by the way, that night I saw Hiruma on the street in front of the complex. Ride a motorcycle, you know? I didn't talk to him or anything. The parking lot's in the back, so that's it, but...
What if the ghost of the kid pushed that guy off?
Maybe, but also they're talking about like, oh, there's this other. They keep saying like, oh yeah, the kid, like they're referring to Hiruma as a kid. They're like, oh yeah, the other kid's been depressed, but they're still talking about people on the 3rd floor.
Right.
So I'm wondering like, what does that have to do with Hikaru and all that? Hikaru and Koichi and all that.
Yeah, because it's been brought up, like, once by the old man, but that's about it, right?
Hiruma? I used to go past the building newsletter onto him. His apartment was kind of dark and smelled like cigarettes. He lived in this building by himself, right? You know? There's definitely something creepy about him, but to think that he killed himself. Kid on the 4th floor, right? At the Kobayashi place. How unsettling. My kid is still small, so he wasn't really the age to be playing with the older kids. But to think what could have happened. Really, how sad. The child's mother has been really upset. Wait, so was Hiruma, was he a kid?
I don't think so, because they went the 4th floor instead of 3rd, and Hiruma was on 3rd, right?
Yeah. But they keep referring to, like, they're talking about Hiruma, and then they're like, oh yeah, the kid, my kid's not old enough to play with them. So it's like they start talking about Hiruma, and then it swaps over to them talking about
maybe Bunkua brings
Hikaru.
up the kids.
Maybe.
It'd be much
Mizoguchi.
easier if we knew what he was saying.
Yeah. Match with the neighbors, so you should probably talk to him. Who are you, the police? About the other day? I don't know anything. But more importantly, do something about the illegal parking out front! What, anything else? Leave me alone. I have a bad headache. About the dead guy? How should I know anything about him? I don't care, okay? Can we stop now? Cool, very useful.
Asshole! That's what I have to say.
Bitch.
I'll be right back. I need to throw some shit out.
Go for it. Still investigating. I have nothing to talk about. Hiruma has always come home late. Probably had some kind of flashy job. Never really ran into him much. Think he was at home during the day a lot. Could hear noises sometimes. But I'd never really seen him going out anywhere. So creepy. Stuff that happened next door, and the kid upstairs dying. Considering moving out of here soon. I mean, wouldn't you? Kids around that age that play around a lot. They play around a lot, but yeah, it can be troublesome, but If they get yelled at every time, then they'll have nowhere to play, right? They were building something out of cardboard in my space in the parking lot. You know, like you do when you're a kid? Play like that too, right? For the old days, makes me feel really nostalgic. I want to break their things down, so for the time being, I just parked on the street. Ended up getting a ticket. Oh, by the way, detective, could you maybe say something to the traffic unit or someone? Tell them about my situation. It's a good enough excuse, right? At that time, I have to answer again. Both of us work, so we eat out every day. I took the car to pick up my wife, and we ate at a family restaurant at maybe around 10:30. Then we went by Blockbuster. That's not open. Oh, I mean the video shop, you know? And they had the 3rd season of Millennium in the new releases section, so we rented that. Oh yeah, I have the receipt. Here, it says the time was 11:40 and I rented 2 videos, see? At this place, if you rent 2 or more releases, you can keep them for 3 days, so it's a bargain. So once we came back home, just past midnight. So how about it? That's a good enough alibi, right? You see this kind of thing on TV and stuff. Oh, and here, we went by the convenience store too. This was 11:52. After that, the 2 of us just watched videos. Oh yeah, I heard this from my wife, but when the detectives tried to get into the apartment next door the other day, they made a big fuss about the key not fitting into the lock. And when they checked it out, someone had put a sticker over the keyhole. It makes us feel a bit closer, doesn't it? What? That wasn't funny? Well, this is about all I have to talk about. Okay, bye. Yes! Please! How about the jumper for the other day, huh? Anything strange? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I did hear a sound. Maybe that was the sound from when the guy jumped. Otherwise, that's about it. Oh yeah, also just before, then it looked like Hiruma had just gotten back. Yeah, I couldn't hear his footsteps. It's pretty quiet here, so adult footsteps really reverberate. What else? I did hear the sound of a motorcycle. That was definitely the younger guy on the 2nd floor's exhaust, I'm sure of it. But you know the guy on the 2nd floor? He looks kind of sketchy, but he's actually a good guy. Look into him, and I'm sure you'll see. But wasn't that a suicide?
Huh? The cops? What do you want? Oh, the suicide from earlier, yeah? What a bunch of trouble. Stuff like that happens, the value drops. Huh? The value of this place, obviously. At night, I was at home. I ate dinner, watched the sports news, did some work I brought home. The economy is bad all over. I envy you guys. It's not like you have to worry about going bankrupt or anything. Now's the time to spend. Use up all the company's budget. Do whatever you want, you know? There's trouble for everyone else, and then let another department wipe your ass for you. Anything I notice? Nope, nothing really. Oh yeah, I think it's the guy on the 5th floor maybe. Yeah, I heard footsteps. Footsteps going up to the 5th floor. No, it's probably not even related, just in case. Never actually met the guy on the 5th floor. I mean, it was the first time I ever got the sense that he actually lives there, you know? Oh yeah, also, this is my own personal idea, but I think that Hiruma on the 3rd floor got killed by Hikaru's ghost. I see Hikaru's ghost pretty often. You don't believe me, do you? Oh, 5th floor! Go back down. I'm gonna talk to the boy.
Shoot. We finally got going 5th floor, and before we can't do anything if you go and try with the boy.
I'm gonna try the boy. You haven't finished questioning yet. Okay, it's not gonna let me do the boy yet.
Okay. Also, I'm back. What did I miss?
I just talked with people, and there really just wasn't much. One guy was like, "Oh yeah, I've seen the ghost of Hikaru," but that was like it.
Well, that's something new.
Oh shit! Oh shit! It's Tokyo.
Hello, Tokyo man.
Who the hell are you? Doing stuff like this with a face like that? Have we met somewhere before? Maybe not. Know about the kid below dying. Not totally unrelated. But I have nothing to talk to you about. I heard some noise on this floor, but I was in a bad mood. Fortunately, what happened right near me as well have happened in another world. If you're done, then hurry up and take off. Your face pisses me off.
Why doesn't he remember us? When do you?
Oh, this is like a few months later.
Oh, but like, especially if he's looking to the case and he's had this weird like idea about us, you'd think he'd be recognized. Oh, you're Blinkua.
Yes. Yes. I don't know. Hold on. Let's talk to the child. Child.
And before the child's gone.
I remembered something. Hikaru was really terrified. He was really scared of something. Especially that day. It was scary. I went to a haunted house with Hikaru. Hikaru got really scared. We're just gonna watch this haunted house.
Apparently.
It's an old amusement park, and all the ghosts were real veterans. It's really cold inside. It was super scary. It's almost like the real thing. Nobu's so cool. You don't know what that means, do you? I don't.
Please inform us, child. No, they really. I have to believe they actually got all that footage themselves.
Huh? What? What's that? I wonder who that is. Who was it? Something doesn't feel right. The sun was bright and was reflecting on the apartment building. I know. On the 3rd floor of the apartment building. He was watching Hikaru. Hikaru, let's get out of here.
But my foot!
Hurry up.
Koichi, no!
He's coming. He disappeared.
Huh?
On the stairs.
Help!
Run.
I'm guessing that man killed Hikaru?
I'm sorry. I don't feel so good. Please leave me alone for a while. Please. I want to be alone. He's coming to realize that Hikaru wasn't kidnapped, but because he's dealing with his trauma, as he's getting closer to acceptance, he gets ill.
That or fucking ghost.
You're being called into the break room? You're being called into the break room. Lounge.
We're not on the cell phone viewing.
Okay then. How about we take a break here? Chizuru is off the case, and I tried letting you move on your own. That made things much easier for me, seriously. It was like a refreshing vacation. I was getting way too burned out. Anyway, how do you like investigating? Having fun? You don't need to answer. Everyone has their own opinions. Let's get down to business. That kid, Koichi Sugita, He's the key to this case. It's clear that the after effects of the incident are still there, but he has no subjective symptoms. That kid has shut it away deep in the back of his memory. Taking our time and getting him to bring these memories back would be best. But that'll take too much time. So what do? We need to force the truth onto him. That'll shake his memories loose. It's about time we found that truth. We've been investigating for 4 days. It's more than enough time to get a good feel for this case. No, not really a feel for it. Whatever. Anyway, I want answers. Blinkua, I kinda wanna see what you're made of. You're being tested. What are you gonna do? How about a simple 3-choice game, like a quiz? That's fair, right? But I won't go easy on you. The boss used to do karate. So I'll call this 100-question kumite. It would get 100 questions in a row, no breaks. Everyone has passed this. By the way, I made it 300-question kumite. Tetsu made it to 500-question kumite. The boss decides at the end whether or not you've passed. You can only take the challenge once. You make a mistake, you're out. The borderline is also up to the boss. Anyway, it's basically a matter of motivation. This is all I can tell you. Let me know when you're ready. I'll wait till you get focused. Then we'll begin.
Is this like an actual game?
Ready?
Oh, no.
Okay then, here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot. You got a time limit of 10 seconds per question. Alright,
Is this an actual...
first question.
Oh
Who's-
no!
Mizoguchi. What the fuck? Crash Bandicoot! They're Wampa fruits.
Wampa fruit.
Tim Curry never been cast. Batman. Fantasy Tyrone is most commonly found Mediterranean. I don't fucking know, kitties. Fuck! What year was the Sony PlayStation released outside of Japan? 96. Fuck! It was 95. What was the strait between Japan's Honshu and Hokkaido Islands called? Japan is comprised of 4 main islands. Hokkaido, Honshu, Shikoku, and what? Kyushu. Fuck! What is the Falling Stones is the oldest? Coke. What? Was it Pepsi? In the Back to the Future series, the main character is portrayed by Michael J. Fox. What game company was named by its founder Nolan Brunchell after a term for the game Go? Atari. Who died at the apartment complex? Hiruma. Who was the first full-time Japanese F1 driver? Toranosuke Suke Takagi. Which of the following is the lightest weight class in boxing? Paperweight. Along with the foie gras and caviar, which of the following is known as a popular luxury food? Truffles. Where were the 1996 Summer Olympics held? Atlanta. How many of Jupiter's moons did Galileo discover? Fuck. Which boy was born from a peach? Momotaro. Actually, know that one. What was the last film to star River Phoenix in a leading role? Sneakers? What were the first 4 words spoken on the first telephone call ever? Which instant food was invented by Momofuku Ando after World War II? Fuck. In which room did the dead person live? 301. Who is a famed baseball star? Ichiro's real name. Suzuki, or Suzaki? Fuck. How many waza-ari are needed to score a full point in a judo competition? In what year was Dolly the first ever cloned animal cloned? 96. In 1993, which Hawaiian man became the first non-Japanese to reach Yokozuna, the highest rank of Yokozuna in sumo wrestling? Fucking. In which region does the city of Cairo lie? Upper Egypt. What's the name of the famous sun god in the Shinto religion? Amaterasu. Which of the following people was not a leader at the Yalta conference during World War II? It was Truman. Which year was 2001 Space Odyssey? Oh, I know this one. It was 68. What is the third branch of the United States apart? What does this have to do with anything? Executive. What's the true nature of this case? Murder. Oh. Which was the third place country in the 1998 World Cup in France? Japan. No. Which Studio Ghibli film released in 97? That was Princess Mononoke. What is served at the end of a sushi meal? Green tea. What are the following movies did Clint Eastwood not direct? Unforgiven, a fistful of dollars. I don't know! What do fireflies light up? Oh, a chemical reaction. What is the Japanese? It's the diet building. What animal is both the largest and the loudest mammal? That's just a whale. Which direct predecessor to the internet? That was the ARPANET. What's the name of the volcanic mountain located on Mars, which is almost 3 times? I don't know!
Olympus Mons.
Who's the perp in this case? None. What's it called in golf when you're 1 stroke on par? Birdie? It was a bogey, wasn't it? Which wrestler developed the dragon suplex and dragon sleeper? Let's just guess. What kind of food is bolebazi? The following is a song with John Coltrane. Funky Stairway. What sort of being was Harrison Ford's character? Oh, this is a fucking trick question! That was a trick question! It's not answered what he is. What was the battleship that inspired Yamato? Which game's theme song was a variation of the Russia? That's Tetris. What is the birthstone for October? Fucking Opal. What's Bruce Lee's real name? Lee Yun Fan. No, fuck.
Yeah, that's his real name.
What is the perp's motive? Oh, Super Nintendo Chalmers! What's the name of the character played by Morgan Freeman in the 1994 movie? It's Red. Was the first successful space-based telescope named after American astronomer? Hubble. Which instrument did Miles Davis become famous for playing? Saxophone. What was the name of Doc Brown's dog? It was Einstein. What country was the international soccer organization known as FIFA founded? France. Which country has the oldest national anthem? I'm gonna say the Netherlands? What is thank you? It's merci. It's an abbreviation used for an organization that is dedicated to maintaining peace. PKO? PKO. What sort of drug was found from the body? Not. Oh. What game was long fantasized about fans before becoming a reality on Smash? Who is said to have been the first person in Japan to go on a honeymoon? Fuck it. What? How old is the Chinese driver? I don't fucking know. How many playing cards are in a standard deck? 52. Who directed the popular 1997 film James Cameron? What's the name of the important pioneer of rock and roll known as the King? Elvis Presley. What is the world's largest desert? Go. Fucking.
Sahara.
1 furlong is approximately how many meters?
What?
What is Kusabi's full name? Tetsugoro Kusabi. What 4th floor? They fell from the 5th floor. They fell from the roof. In poker, what is getting 5 cards of the same suit called? It's a straight. Fuck!
Gosh.
What is the capital of the United States? New York. Rapper LL Cool J's name contains the abbreviations. His real name, James, and what other word? Ladies Love. What's the following is James Bond's favorite casino game? Russian roulette. Fuck. What's the tallest growing tree species? Redwood. From which country did the shepherd dog famous for its use by many police forces? That was England. No, it was Scotland. In Japan, what is figure in the moon said to look like? A fucking rabbit. In what country was that? Was oh god, this was United Kingdom. Who of the following doesn't belong to the HC unit? At the moment. Oh fuck. What was the cause of Hikaru's death? Spinal fracture. Fuck. What was the name of the CD-based game produced by the PlayStation? What's the second tallest mountain on Earth? That is Mount Fuji. Fuck! On the X-Files, which involves the Scully investigation? Skinner. Which of the following is not only a region in Canada, but also a popular type of solitaire? Nova Scotia. In the film, who cursed Ashka? Four Spirit. Fucking. Which of the following composers is famous for both his beauty and dirty sense of humor? Mozart. Because he would put like fart jokes and stuff. What is the name of the first human being to water? That's Neil. Which country was the desert known as Blancmange created? I wonder. Who used Kung Fu to assault a fan? Oh, it's either Bruce Lee or Jet Li. Which one? Fuck! Why couldn't the dead person enter their room? A sticker was blocking the keyhole. The protagonist of the movie Mage refers to as the One. What animal was allowed to just call? That's the whale. What's the name of the first technology capable to put out his phonograph. Was the longest river in Japan. Shinano River. In the movie Die Hard, what is the name of Bruce Willis's character? John McClane. Which Italian car company uses a horse-shaped logo? That's a Ferrari.
Ford. Or Ferrari.
What metal signifies a couple's 50th anniversary? Gold. What group won the 1974 Eurovision contest by singing about Napoleon? ABBA. What god's name is the basis for day of the week known as Wednesday? Odin.
I never knew that.
That's all. Nice work. Now go ahead and take a rest. Nice, you pass. Congratulations. The boss will fill you on the rest.
I don't feel like we fucking passed that.
What the fuck? That was insane. Jesus fucking Christ.
It really was.
Okay, go. You're him. You were him. This is the boss.
100 questions. You scored what you scored. I don't know what he's called. Send yourself some flowers. Go wash your soul clean. There are no such things as points in our worlds.
Cool, so it didn't
No,
matter. I bet it didn't matter.
Don't be swayed by all the white noise. I'm just doing Duke Nukem at my best. You did great, Blankua. You did just great. The boy must know the truth. This is your final job. Get rid of this darkness. The boy hopes for that as well. Go on. Yeah, no, I just gave up on voices. I'm just doing Duke Nukem now.
Yeah, it's just Duke Nukem.
Duke Nukem.
Dukem Nukem.
Nukem of the Dukem.
I know what sex is, but I'm not
Excellent.
telling you.
I crave being done with acne, but treating leaves me red.
Got a fucking acne ad. What's up? Oh yeah, I remembered something else. When I went to eat with Hikaru came with my mom and me to the Cherry Grill. I ordered my favorite onion soup. Hikaru copied me and ordered the same thing.
He was allergic to onions, wasn't he?
He said it was good. He was allergic to onions. We also ate Caesar salad and hamburgers, and Hikaru laughed like a frog again. He looked so happy when he was eating. That was our last dinner. The next day, it's him again. The guy's always watching us. This time he chased after us. We escaped to an alley. A narrow alley would make it easier. And then Hikaru ran away down a different alley. Oh, he got hit by a train,
Oh.
didn't he? He got hit by a train.
Damn. Okay, so he didn't get hit by a train.
No, he just got killed.
Oh, murder.
I was so scared. I ran away as fast as I could. When I turned around, I saw his face. I ran as fast as I could. I had to get away. I didn't want to die. Left Hikaru on his own. Couldn't save him.
Yeah, I can see why this is weird.
Yo, what the fuck are they staking out?
Weed?
So did it work out?
Linkua, kind of.
Wow, so he did it, huh?
Regarding that, what's up with this anyway? How long do we have to do this?
What's the problem? We're detectives. Back when I was in regional, it wasn't like this.
Back in the day, right? Kind of stuff you were doing. I couldn't handle it. What the hell's the boss thinking?
Just shut the fuck up.
This is some fundamental shit.
Quit bitching about every goddamn thing.
Fuck off. This is bullshit.
Fuck you saying to me? You little punk ass bitch. The fuck you think you're talking to?
Fucking old timer. Talking to a fucking old timer. Is that a problem? Is it?
The fuck is wrong with you? I'll shoot you in the fucking face.
Something just glittered.
Yeah, something did, huh?
What is that?
The fuck? So you think that kid did it?
No, I don't have conclusive evidence. But he had a motive. Revenge, right?
That came out of
nowhere. You look all refreshed. Do I? Whatever. Koichi kept the fact that Hiruma killed Hikaru to himself, all bottled up inside. He thought he'd be killed too. Elementary school aged kid with all that fear. But the police ruled Hikaru's cause of death an accident. Always had a weak heart. Knowing that, Koichi made up his mind to get revenge for Hikaru. To protect himself, he killed Hiruma. That's not it. Koichi didn't try to kill him.
Well then.
He went off to get killed. He wasn't able to save Hikaru. Was upset about it. Hiruma had problems with his automatic nerves. There was no place for him at home or at work. So Hiruma saw those two kids having fun, and that set off a jealous rage. Then Hiruma approached Hikaru. Koichi tried to protect Hikaru, but Hikaru was killed right in front of him. So by getting himself killed, he thought he could get Hikaru to forgive him. Oh my god. How could a little kid like that? That little body with all that fear and anxiety built up. He did that for his friend? It's hard to believe. Hikaru trusted him, but he didn't want to betray that. Being his age, he didn't want to give up on personal trust. What do you think? He had the same time as those kids once. But as we grow, that sort of primitive mindset becomes a hindrance for living in society. Everyone shed those hindrances and focuses only on the mindsets necessary for surviving in society. Mistaking shedding those hindrances for growth and sappy shit like believing in people. We got rid of that stuff years ago. I just don't get it. Right, Naka?
As long as I'm doing this job, I can't sympathize. But Hiruma's crime can't be forgiven. Taking advantage of Hikaru's weak heart to apply extra pressure on him and force his death, even more so than his sin of destroying those kids' future. I can't forgive Hiruma's very humanity itself. What's most surprising is the fact that such a pure heart still existed in this day and age. That and that kid's very existence is a miracle in itself.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like an actual miracle. I think that kids like that still exist. He did to keep his promise to Hikaru. But I wonder if Hikaru ever forgave Koichi. Who knows? But I want to believe that it reached him. Hikaru was watching over everything. Right, Blinkua? I hope that kid holds on to that. Onto that clear, pure mind. Cool, we're still controlling for some reason.
Yeah, I mean, we at least understand what happened, but it's kind of fucked up.
Himura killed Hikaru, and then Koichi felt awful because he felt like he betrayed him, so he decided, I'm just gonna go and get myself killed and hope he forgives me. But then Himura ended up killing himself, and Koichi just couldn't like handle it, so he just dealt with the trauma by blocking it out.
Yeah.
Okay. Hachisuka. I want to apologize. I caused you a lot of trouble. Got kind of hysteric. Getting shot by that woman. Being bothered by Morikawa's actions. My health hasn't been very good. My hair is all messed up. I hadn't slept much. The boss's cologne stunk. Sumio's not here. And with missing my bus, my friend getting married, my parents have been bugging me. Had to visit some real dicks in the hospital for work. So, I'll go on a date with you to apologize. Want you to forgive me. So basically, I was on my period.
Wow.
Hey Suda, I know this was like 20 years ago, but this is a little sexist. I feel like this is a little not okay. I feel like this is probably not okay.
Was it even okay in the 90s?
I mean, it wasn't okay in the night. Oh.
Frog!
Oh.
Frog.
Wow, that was really sexist, actually.
It was.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Ugh, Suda. Suda of 22 years ago, but still Suda.
Suda got canceled.
Parade is coming soon.
So that was an entire chapter.
Love will tear us apart. Yeah, so that was about 3 hours.
Yeah, we can totally do this every Monday.
Yeah. Back to the film viewer thingy. I'm probably gonna use this as a chance to grab some water.
Yeah.
Because my throat's a little rough after doing the gruff, like.
Oh no, I don't blame you. There's a reason why I don't do gruff voices. They fucking hurt.
It's called probate. Okay. I'll be back. It's not here. There it is.
Welcome back.
Hey, it's here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check something, then I can get on to Placebo Chapter 2.
Yeah. I heard you and your friend talking.
Yeah, roommate and I, we were talking about stuff.
Yeah. I heard the Harrison Ford stuff and how that was a trick question.
Wait, you could hear that? What the fuck? That was out there in the living room.
Damn.
What the fuck? How could you hear us?
Well, your mic picked it up, but also I have really good hearing.
Oh, wow.
Apparently I can hear a frequency higher than normal people.
So what you're saying is I need to turn my fucking mic off when I leave the room.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
I mean, it's not like you were shit-talking anyone.
It's like, yeah, no, I'm streaming with this asshole. He won't leave me alone. He just keeps showing up.
He just keeps showing up. Like, I want to be alone and brooding.
Yeah, I just want to be all, like, edgy and shit. God.
But on a serious note, if you ever don't want me in a stream, just say so, okay?
Oh, yeah. No, I'm just gonna keep making passive-aggressive remarks about how, like, dude, wouldn't it be funny if, like, you left?
Wouldn't it be funny if you fucking died?
Wouldn't it be funny if you just never talked to me again?
Wouldn't it be funny if you just didn't exist?
Elcrest, I'm being serious here. I want you to leave.
Oh, well, fuck, sorry.
Yeah. Okay, I like this song. I like this song.
I can't hear the song.
That's what you fucking get. Well, to be honest, this is a good thing because this game is all voice acting, so...
Wait, it's all voice
No,
acting?
no, there's no voice acting. There's no voice acting.
Okay.
It's all reading.
You said all voice acting. I was like, wait a second.
Oh, man. There has to be a way for me to, like, make it so you can hear the music, though. There has to be.
That's weird. Hello, troll face.
It's not a troll face.
It's a troll face now.
It's a rage face.
SS?
No, this is not the SS.
No, your screen popped up an SS for me. I was like, what?
Here, Discord screen share, no audio.
Does this mean I'll get audio?
Easy fix here.
There.
Oh, it says like just to end the screen share and then just boot it back up.
Oh, okay.
Close your web browser and reopen it. Once open, try playing audio in the browser first. Okay. Okay, I'll just try and like cycle through it.
Okay. Man, I really wish I could turn down fucking Duel Links.
How's this?
Just the Magusta.
You don't hear anything?
I don't hear anything. Then
Here.
again, I have Duel Links playing in the background, and I can't fucking turn off the music. Mute it.
That might help if you turn that off.
Yeah, but it's downloading data, so it's like, fuck.
Oh.
So it's like, I'm just start now and download data. It's like, how the fuck do I mute it?
Here, I'll also just like, I also actually have an update for Discord, so I'll just go ahead and like update it and then get back in.
Okay.
I'll use that to like restart the whole thing.
Alright.
Okay, people, now, while it's just me and you, I just want to say, I am not joking. Elcrest is the fucking worst, and I want him to go bye-bye. He's stinky! I really like this song. I'm being serious. Okay, I'm back. I didn't say anything bad about you.
Okay, thank God. I thought you hated me.
How's this?
Just me Gusta thing again.
You still can't hear it? You still can't hear anything?
I turned my computer audio up. My stream audio is up. Cannot hear a thing.
What the fuck?
Oh God, you're like 200% why?
Wait. Actually, hold on. Let me try one more thing, and then if this doesn't work, I give up.
Alright. Can I fucking turn down the music, Konami, you fucking assholes?
Konami?
Yeah, because Duel Links.
Oh, yeah, you are playing that.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn the fucking music down, but I have to get into the actual game and it needs to download it. Oh, speaking of Konami, there's a presentation tomorrow.
Konami's doing a presentation?
Yeah, a digital presentation for Yu-Gi-Oh!
What the fuck?
I can send you the...
Oh, it's for Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, never mind. That makes sense. It's Yu-Gi-Oh!
Apparently, it might be for a new online simulator. Let me get the thing up, because... Like, they were hyping this up, dude.
I mean, it makes sense that Yu-Gi-Oh! Would have it. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like one of the few things they actually seem to give a shit about now.
I mean, I'm glad they do, because they're not screwing over like most TCGs. It might have something to do with It might have something to do with Takahashi and Studio Dice ever since they kind of acquired the anime and stuff.
Mm.
Like, after the whole Vrain situation, Konami's been really like, you do this shit right or you don't do it at all.
Mm.
Still can't hear audio.
Here, hold on. I'm going to try one last thing. If this doesn't work, I'm done.
Okay. Let me leave and rejoin to see if that might work.
Okay.
I heard something barely, but besides that... Nope.
Here. Now it's just song.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna leave and rejoin to see if that will fit. No! Fuck Discord.
Man, whatever. Whatever. Let's just get on with it. Chapter 2, Hana.
Phone.
Hana Fuda cards.
Gonna give my...
Tokyo's room. Oh, it's gonna start with us, with Blinkua. Why does Tokyo have a different picture here than in transmission?
Maybe it wasn't actually him?
Fix my inner phone? Why did I fix my inner phone?
Like, it seems strange, especially since... it doesn't seem like him. I think he would be more aware of something like that in the building.
Well, you remember what he looked like in transmission in the last chapter, right? He
looked nothing like what
yeah,
he looks like
he
now.
looked younger. He had like blonde, spiky hair, but now he looks older with black, slick back hair.
Are we sure that was him?
I feel like gotta clean this window more often. Later, Red. I'm gonna check.
Turtle.
I'm just double checking everything. It wasn't the phone, was it? I'm just checking everything. Morishima. Lots of materials, a block of rosewood. Put on my desk and stare at the reddish wood. Rosewood is pretty hard, so it's probably not good for beginners. But with this wood in front of my eyes, I somehow started feeling nostalgic. I decided to make a paper knife. I'm going to use a knife to make a knife. Like stone carving stone. Or like dirt digging up dirt. Like a star begets a star.
What?
Let's read today's word. Today's word: too many cooks will spoil the broth. That video is 7 years old.
What?
Too many cooks?
Too many cooks spoil the broth. Like, this is an actual video?
Have you not seen Too Many Cooks?
No.
Oh my god, I gotta show you that later.
Got it.
I gotta show you Too Many Cooks.
Mm.
Holy shit, dude. It's rare nowadays that people don't know Too Many Cooks. Or people who are, online don't know Too Many Cooks.
Too many. Like, I feel like I've vaguely heard of it. No, I don't remember anything like that.
Okay, tell me if this sounds familiar. Too many cooks, too many cooks. Too many cooks, too many cooks. Too many cooks,
Nope.
too many cooks. Okay, I'm showing it to you later.
Got it.
Amazing World Carnivorous Plants is a male magazine. Yeah, it's just the same explanation. A perennial carnivorous plant. Okay, here's what it is this week. A perennial carnivorous plant. The leaves are connected to the base. They become cylindrical and are called bottom cotyledon and grow to a length of 5 to 7 centimeters. The center blisters and the yellow-green leaves have dark brown and pale red veins. The flowers bloom at the end of the long stems with a diameter of 4 to 5 centimeters. They bloom in spring. In Japanese, it is also called the purple heishiso. The Sarracenia was first named so because they were sent from Canada to Europe by the French-Canadian professor Michel Sarrazin. 8 types are spread throughout North America. 15 people can win a pitcher plant via lottery. Famous carnivorous plant collector Naja has provided a Sarracenia purpurea to split up. Every condition will be made available on the website. Enter now. How to grow Sarracenia purpurea. Keep in a well-lit area in warm climates. Keep outdoors during winter. Grow it carefully with water, providing it with humidity and keeping the roots wet. When splitting the plant, be careful not to destroy it. Readers' opinions. I won last week's summer vacation special, a trip to visit the wild Nepetvenetrovska Tricosa. I was so excited to go and I can't wait. The rest of my family lost, so it'll be scary going on my own. I hope to get to know the rest of the winners too. Maybe I'll go check that out later. Oh, I made a mistake.
What happened?
I didn't go to the door.
Should we restart?
I'm gonna try and restart. Watch, I'm gonna restart and then it's gonna be like, I don't feel like checking the door, even though I'll try to go to the door.
Yeah.
Here, I'm just gonna spam through this until I get to a point when I can stop. Or, wait, there has to be a button I can press. Come on. Has to be a pause button or something.
Have you saved everything?
It's an autosave.
Oh, can't you just, like, exit out of the thing, then restart?
Probably, but I also feel like I should just know how to do it whenever.
Hmm.
Cool. There isn't one. I'ma just close out and boot it back up and start the whole thing over. Okay, so this is one thing that annoys me about Twitch. So, it says I have one viewers, but then I look at users in chat, and I see there's multiple people in the chat watching, and some of whom are people who've like commented and stuff, so I know they're real. If you are here and are alive, tell me, because Twitch is fucking dumb.
I'm sorry, I had to leave for a moment.
Oh, I was saying Twitch is dumb because it says I have 1 viewers, but then I click on users in chat, and I see people I see multiple names, and some of the names are people who've like commented and shit, so I know they're real.
Yeah. Twitch is done.
But Twitch still says I have 1 viewers.
Twitch says you have 2 viewers on my screen.
Yeah, and that's dumb. Okay, let's...
Like, it even does that with fucking Streamlabs sometimes, where I'm looking at Streamlabs, it says, oh, you have 1 viewer. I click on the thing, I have like 3 viewers, which, hey, is something.
Yeah. Which, by the way, I was 100% right. I can't actually do anything with the door.
Fucking hell.
So I just did all that for nothing. Cool, let's just skip through shit.
Restart it.
Yeah, close the whole game out.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, did you know that right now, you know WWE Raw?
No.
Yeah, so one of the recent wrestlers is actually a lesbian, and they're like the first out and out lesbian in Raw.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. If you can Google it. You can Google it. Look it up. Just Google Raw lesbian or lesbian Raw.
I swear to God, you're not getting me with that. You're not fucking getting me with that shit.
I'm sorry, my friend sent me that, and I was like,
What's even better is that I responded no to your question. Like, do you know? I'm like, no, I don't.
No, I don't know that.
Oh, yeah.
I started. Started what? Willing wood. Making a paper knife. That's good. Making a paper knife is like an introduction to knife work. I see. I didn't know. There are many things in the world that one doesn't know. You know, yes? You can really get lost in it. When whittling like that, the time just flies by. Because it's such a primitive thing. I know what you mean. So, like, it's the same as eating food or fucking women, huh? Yes. But for women, whatever you do, you'll never understand them. But with whittling, the more you do it, the more you get the hang of it. The more you understand the wood's features, right? I see. You're not very popular with the ladies, are you? No, I've pretty much given up in hopes when it comes to women.
Oh, that explains
Bad.
it. Oh.
Shut the fuck up, I'm sleeping. God damn it, shut up! Just fuck off.
Okay, check the door.
I feel like shit.
Is this spoon cool? What the fuck is out that window?
This window?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
That's a painting.
Oh, I thought that was an actual window. And
No,
there
that was-
something on it.
That was there last week.
I didn't notice it.
dumb fuck.
I am a dumb fuck.
What's
Thank
today's
you.
word? How's the Kamui investigation going? Hurry up and send reports on Kamui's past and the recent movements of the HC unit. You need to be submitting regular reports. If you end up breaking your contract, you will be dealt with accordingly. I have no intention of coddling you. Get your work done as you've been paid. Kamui this, Kamui that. Just shut the fuck up. From Tokyo Morishima to Esinohana. Contact request. I'm still investigating. That's the whole thing. That's all he said.
Is there someone at the door?
No, it won't let me go to the door.
Fuck.
Many a true word is spoken in jest. The unexpected often comes from the normal and mundane. Also, things spoken as jokes can become the truth and cause conflict. Fuck. Huh? Blinkua? What the hell is he doing? Wait, huh? Why do I know his name is Blinkua? I saw something rare this morning. Some HC unit looking guys were hanging around my building. The guy I apparently met at Babylon, that Blinkua guy, he was there. Apparently someone in my building died last night, according to the info I got from a news site database. A younger guy who lived on the 3rd floor jumped and killed himself. Sounds like it was right around the time I was at the bar. I feel weird. Someone died in my building, but I didn't see it. I didn't hear the sound. I wasn't told by someone else living here. I first knew of it via my computer. It doesn't feel real. Anyway, that Blinkua dude is one repellent guy. Maybe I can get some info from Kusabi. Oh yeah, was he there too? No, Kusabi's on a stakeout. And he is for 4 fucking days straight. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that poor guy. Did you just go to the fucking stakeout?
He just went to the stakeout.
Wow.
Oh, fuck, I'm sneezing. Ah, he was there. Huh. Hi. Oh my goddamn, I'm on a goddamn stakeout. I can see that. Just a fucking you're just as fucking cheerful as always. Got nothing for me. What are you watching, or what do you talk about during times like this, or some shit like that? You know, reporter questions? Okay then. What are you watching? Can't tell you. By the way. This guy? Never met before, have you? I'll introduce you. This is Ballsack. Fuck off, man. Just kidding. Just kidding. This is Sumio. Be cool with him. I mean, I will say the portraits in Placebo are different as a whole compared to Transmitter, but the designs are still consistent.
Yeah, and I can't remember the main character's fucking name in this, but he recognized Blinkua and he knows who Blinkua is. I think he would more so ask, why the fuck are you here and shit, not like, oh, who are you?
I have no idea. Tetsu, come on back. We're on a stakeout. He's a serious dude, as you can see. He's a serious dude, as you can see. Bit of a hard ass, but still. What? Are you just bored, or the fuck does it look like? Looks like it to me. Huh? Huh? So I look bored, huh? Yeah. Oh, do I? Yeah. For reals? What? You're dragging it on. Sorry. I'm so fucking bored. I bet. So what do you want? I don't care that you came all the way here. I'm not giving you shit. What's the HC unit been up to recently? Guy in my building killed himself. The guys from your unit have been creeping around. Got a bit of info on you from them. That's where you live? HC unit does all kinds of shit. So then, did you meet Hachisuka too? Oh, her. No, but I saw Blinkua. Oh, big dick, huh? Big dick. Told you, didn't I? He's big dick. Detectives need nicknames. Whatever. What's he doing? Fuck should I know? He's kind of a weirdo. Weirdo. Yeah. For example? He's like a quiet, introverted teenager. More importantly, are you rich? Huh? No, I'm pretty broke. I'm gonna ask this frankly, but can you lend a brother 50,000 yen? Me? If you're gonna give me some info, then that's bribery. If you want to talk bribery, I'll talk bribery. Fuck it then. Okay, you can go now. Okay,
least you
whatever.
tried.
See you. If you got some money problems, please call me anytime. For the time being, I may be able to help you out, so... Okay, if I change my mind, call me, okay? See you later.
I wonder if we're gonna get the Bunkua stuff. Makuska. We're gonna get the Bunkua stuff through his eyes.
Maybe. Well, Blinkua and him don't actually come in contact until, like, the last day. Or the second to last day. And this is currently day 1. It's currently day 1. Wait, so who the fuck keeps coming to his door every day if it's not Blinkua?
That's a good point.
I bet it's I wouldn't be surprised if it's the dude he's working for. It took a whole pack of smokes to clear up my head. Looks like I'd been overlooking too many things. When I first noticed that Blinkua was here in my building, he was watching a kid, elementary school kid. Somehow stuck with me, so I decided to ask a lady in the building whom I sort of know about it. Today that kid dropped something and I went after him, but couldn't catch up. That's what I told the lady to get her to tell me about the kid, but she apparently believed it right away. His name's Koichi Sugita. She told me that he was friends with that Hikaru Kobayashi kid who died of a heart attack a while ago. What does Blinkua want with this Koichi kid? What's happening here? Something sketchy's going on. I'm not sure whether I should get any further involved. Anyway, if HC unit is somehow involved, at least I can use it as an excuse with my client. I feel like shit. Been smoking too much. Same day. When I opened my window late at night, it was raining silently. My paper knife is almost ready. It's coming into shape. The knife I'm using to carve is just a regular climbing knife. It gradually spreads out from the base and has levels, which I use to carve the edge of the knife. At night, when I gaze into it, it glistens silver and cold. The carving knife is getting a bit blunt, so I'll need to buy a sharpening stone soon. I need to master sharpening methods too. Looks like starting something new can branch off in other unexpected things. This paper knife. What do I even use it for? Going to sleep. Huh? Hasn't gone off today. You look happy. I'm checking it one more time, and if it's the exact same shit as the last time... Yep, it's the exact same shit as the last time. Today's word. Better the devil you know than the devil you don't. you absolutely have to deal with something bad, then the bad thing you know is preferable to completely unknown bad things. Okay then, let's see. Gotta talk to Kusabi. Phone call.
My computer fucking crashed.
Hmm.
Did you hear me scream?
No.
Okay, then yeah, so you weren't able to hear me as it crashed.
Hello, Kusabi? You again, huh? Oh yeah, don't worry about the money thing. Oh, okay, that's unfortunate. By the way, about Blinkua. Your tone's a bit familiar there, boy. Whatever, just watch yourself. So anyways, what about Big Dick? Do you know about his involvement with a kid named Koichi? Not my job. Whatever Big Dick does has nothing to do with me. But the HC unit is working that suicide case at my building. That means it was a murder or something, right? Who knows? The truth has been pretty much worked out. What has? Speculation on all this drama. Huh? I get worn out talking to you. We'll talk some other time. Kusabi. Huh? I'll call you again. Maybe I pissed him off. He totally dodged me. I don't know if it was suicide or murder or what, but I'm gonna look into the guy on the 3rd floor who died. Also check into that Koichi kid as well. That Hikaru kid who died too. Fuck, I hate dealing with kids.
I mean, I have respect for him for wanting, you know, take the initiative and understand what the fuck's going on in this building.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I don't think that the guy was pissed off at him. I think he's pissed off because of borrowing the money.
Yeah. That Hikaru Kobayashi kid lived in room 403. He died on June 22nd. Cause of death was heart attack. He was found on the street right there in the neighborhood. This kid was born with a weak heart, and he's thought to have suffered a heart attack suddenly when playing. A neighbor noticed and called an ambulance right away, but the kid died in the hospital while undergoing emergency treatment without ever regaining consciousness. The assumed suicide, Kenichi Hiruma, lived in 301. He was 24 and apparently worked as an advertisement artist. And that Koichi Sugita kid lives in room 402. Leave? No. Telephone.
Right?
That wasn't the phone, was it? Window? I clean this window more often. Well, then later, Red. Talk to Red? Should probably try talking to that kid. Should be okay, right? Same day. Tokyo's room. Met with that Koichi kid, but he ran away. I think it's because he's smart, or rather than my approach being problematic. Once he heard I was with the media, he split. Looks like he and Blinkua are doing okay. Blinkua? Why do I care so much about this guy? I think it's the mysteriousness that always bothers me. When I got all fucked up at Babylon, Blinkua was nearby. The impact of that whole situation is still strong inside me. Some sort of irrational fear and Blinkua's existence have linked together somehow. Something like that. Will the client be interested in this stuff? I can't stand that motherfucker. I'm sick of just tailing people like that, like an asshole. Whatever, I'll keep on going for the time being. I'll try waiting at the apartment building. Another 2 hours and school should be getting out. Now that I think about it, I've never really thought about what kind of people live in this building. Been living in the same building. Strangers are strangers, I guess. Ah! Huh? Ah. Ah! Hey. Hey, wait! You don't have to run, okay? I just want to talk to you. What do you want to talk about? Huh? Well... Koichi, you were friends with Hikaru, right? So... I don't have anything to talk about, so... Bye. Bye? Hey, wait up. So I got nothing. Shit. Man, this is just moving from thing to thing.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot faster paced than
The first.
actual. Yeah.
The first placebo was pretty long. This is just kind of going from scene to scene.
Makes me wonder if after, if he's going to.
If it will continue past the 4th day.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll try asking Erica. To Erica Yukawa. How's it going? I have a favor to ask you. There's been a little incident in the building where I live. Some guy killed himself. Now the HC unit is on the move, which means that it may not have been just a simple suicide. Remember Blinkua? He's been hanging around. Looks like he's been watching over this kid named Koichi Sugita. I don't know why. It'd be easiest if I could speak to this Koichi kid directly, but it doesn't look like he'll talk to me. I have no idea how to deal with kids, you know? You interested in helping me out? I'll be waiting for your reply. Only Erica takes me up on this. Okay, let's see. Go to the bar. How's the paper knife? Oh yeah, I finished it. It's pretty cool. Hey, that's great. Now I'm working on my second piece. What is it? I'm making a turtle. Turtle figurine. That's unusual. I've got a pet turtle. You told me. Want to see it? See what? My turtle. I got a photo of him. Sure. Show me. Here it is. Let's see. Ah, it's rather nasty.
Don't you talk about the turtle that way?
Wait a second. What's nasty about it? I mean, the patterns. And his face. His face? He's fucking smiling.
No.
Is this him smiling? Whatever. Here are my feelings. Going home. Fuck, man. Can't believe you don't see how lovely he is.
The great turtle. He doesn't understand the power of turtles.
Fucking turtle hater.
Turtle haters are the worst.
So this should be the 3rd day. So
Right.
this should be I believe this is the day. I think this is the day where
Shows up on the story.
when Blinkua shows up. It's either today or the 4th day. Shut the fuck up, motherfucker. Oh, he's coming to the door. This is Blinkua.
Right.
Ah, there he is.
Oh.
Blinkua? Why is he... What? What do you want? Waking me up this early? What, you want to talk more? What the fuck? You know, your face really pisses me off. Don't come back again. Just fucking go away.
That is not what he said in the...
Is it not?
No, he said, "Who are you?" And shit. He didn't recognize Blinkua.
Huh. This motherfucker. I can just stand there so stoically. Normally being told something like that would piss a person off, right? Huh? Come on, get mad. Say something. Try getting pissed off. Get the fuck out of here! Maybe I went too far.
Yeah, that's not what he said in the thing.
You look at me. Oh, damn it. Erica. Dealing with kids, huh? I checked the incident out myself, and I basically get it. Looks like the HC unit is on the job after all. Okay, I'll take it. You leave the inbox to just go back into the inbox. Stagnant water is covered with dust. If water builds up without flowing, it will rot.
What?
Just don't get that guy. Looks like speaking isn't a problem. Doing okay. I'm typing this while looking out the window. Looks like you were able to talk with the kid, huh? It's been a while since I gazed at you like this. You're too far away, so I can't see your face, but I can still tell it's you. You two are bathed in the evening glow. This sounds weird, but you look like an actual mother and child. Yeah, this is weird. So this is the kind of woman you become. Able to smile and laugh like that. 3 years goes by really fast. Stars know everything. I remember a song like that. But the fact that they know everything is a sad thing. There are more things in this world than it's better not to know. Finally understood that after I turned 30. When I realized that, I was a crime reporter, and it was my job to know things I'd be better off not knowing. Selling that info, which made me realize I was unhappy. That's why I quit. Erica was just the trigger for that. But after I quit the news agency, I couldn't think of anything I could do for work besides reporting on things. It's good to be introspective sometimes. I have something positive to talk about as well. The turtle I'm carving is coming along well. I have a knack for this. Though I can't draw for shit, I'm surprised that I was actually good at this. But it's looking more like a scrub brush than a turtle, which bothers me. Shit. I'm really into this. Do you know how to sharpen? You mean sharpen a knife, right? Yeah. At first, I kept trying to sharpen mine properly, but I kept rounding it off, blunting it. Tried a sharpening stone, but however I'd sharpen it, it kept getting blunt. I see. It's easier to get better at stuff you like to do. Recently, I finally got the hang of it. Now my knife cuts 120% better. You can tell it's been done properly if you can place a tissue on the knife and it cuts through it just with gravity. I'll try that. Are you making that turtle figurine with your knife? No, I bought a carving knife for that. So you're really getting into it. Want some sort of merit, you know? Merit. Some kind of merit, yeah. People need some sort of merit. Same as a knife. Ah, like a knife that can't cut, right? Yeah, a knife that can't cut is useless to a person. Blunt knife is like a wild animal, you know?
So what are we doing now?
I guess just keep checking the fucking computer.
Yeah, it's weird how there's two different, like, maybe I'm just misremembering, but, like, I remember that being different.
I can go back and look later.
Yeah.
Okay. I met with Koichi today. I spoke to a kid playing by himself in the complex's park, and it turned out to be him. Anyway, I played with him for a while and avoided asking questions for the time being. He's a good kid. He did try testing me out a bit, but it's clear that he's clever enough not to just act out without considering those around him. Looks like I've managed to gain his trust. I'm seeing him again tomorrow. It's a Sunday, so I'll go in the morning. I plan to ask him about Blinkua, etc. then. First off, looks like it's coming along well. Oh, no one at the door. I slept a long time. Quiet mornings are nice. Shit, it's already the afternoon. God damn, boy slept for a long time.
Damn. I mean, to be fair, I've slept till the afternoon before.
Yeah,
Not
but
too
it...
long time.
But yeah, but it's still just like, damn, man, you slept until 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Just met with Koichi again. I'm writing you from a cafe. When I went to the park today, Koichi was crying by himself. I tried asking what was wrong, but he wouldn't say anything. He looked really worried, so I tried asking again why he was playing by himself yesterday. He told me about Hikaru, the kid who died of a heart attack, but it looks like Koichi doesn't know that Hikaru died. Or rather, it seems he doesn't want to accept the fact that he died. He says Hikaru went off somewhere. Wonder where he went. He says Hikaru went off somewhere and needs his help. He has to do something about it, but he doesn't know what to do. He also spoke about Blinkua. He says Blinkua may help him help Hikaru, so Hikaru might be okay after all. I told him I helped too, but I felt a bit bad about it, sort of guilty. I mean, I'm just pretending to be his friend just to get close and ask about all of this stuff, you know? But I don't think Koichi has anything wrong with him. He's just in shock. His best friend Hikaru died. That's why Blinkua offered to help him, I think. Koichi needs a person like that right now. He needs someone. Looks like his parents aren't much help. Maybe that's just how things are nowadays. Oh yeah, I also heard about Koichi's secret base. A secret base just for boys. It's also a special place with Hikaru. There may still be something else, and I worry about him, so I'm going to check on him again.
Damn.
Man, Koichi, how the fuck can you be so sexist? What is that kid trying to do with Blinkua? And does he know anything about the guy who died? I'm worried that you may be taking what that kid tells you at face value. Can you not talk to other kids and moms or whoever too? Your attitude is kinda... If I send this mail, I'm gonna get bitched out again. I read your mail. I understand the situation. If possible, I'd like you to keep in contact with Koichi. Mail me again if you find anything out. Guilt, huh? I think I know what you mean. Let's look at today's word. Animals are such agreeable friends. They ask no questions, they pass no criticisms. George Eliot. There's only one L. I think in Eliot you're supposed to have two. Let's look at the telephone. Not the telephone. Let's look out the window. Not the window. Let's look at red. Looks like Erica has forgotten the basics of reporting. Putting yourself too deep into the shoes of the other person can be problematic. Well, whatever. It's probably not going to work out for now. I just hope it doesn't turn into a hassle. The stars know everything, but if I were a star, I don't think I'd know anything at all, to be honest. Guilt, that's not something you should feel with only a half-hearted understanding of a situation. We aren't stars. Wood and a knife and a sharpening stone. These guys are honest. They don't know anything, but if you speak to them, they are sure to reply with something. Oh, the park.
Or, oh shit,
New area.
we finally see the outside world.
Erica. Hey,
Oh shit, she looks nice.
it's been a while. So I finally get to see you. You could have seen me any time if you wanted to. I guess so. Well, anyway, more importantly. Is it about Koichi? Getting confused. What were you expecting from Koichi? Expecting? I'm not really sure. He's a good kid. I see. He's really pure, which is rare these days. But after what happened with Hikaru, he's hurting. I wonder. He still can't smile, you know? I mean, he does, but you can tell he doesn't mean it. It hurts to watch. But, like, kids aren't really as pure as you think, you know? What do you mean? Exactly what I said. Kids are like... They watch adults really closely. And? It's hard to explain, but... That's why he ran away from me. You got close with him. It's because you looked like a kind person. Put it in a different way, that's what I was trying to say. Thought I'd be easy to deal with. Is that what you mean? Basically, yeah. All kids are like that, especially that kid. Or at least I assume so. Kids are like a mirror that reflects adults just as they are. That's why I don't like kids. The purity that you saw in that kid, that was your own purity. The same as the pain you saw in him. That's really cynical. You've forgotten what it was like to be a kid yourself. Have I? You don't understand the kid's feelings at all. You're just trying to use him, right? Trying to get some info. That's all. Well, yeah, that's true. I'm not like you. So is that... Children are weak, right? They have delicate feelings. So adults need to put themselves in kids' shoes and try to understand them. Well, what a textbook comment. You know, you haven't changed in the slightest. May have gotten worse. But let me just say this. The purity of children is also a really terrible thing. I'm leaving. Huh. Bye. Well, shit.
To be fair, he had a... That wasn't entirely like a fuck moment. That was... I think he did well in that conversation, at least. Trying to explain himself.
I think so.
If anything, I think he was saying people are more pure than they think.
Maybe. Everyone hates me these days. Huh? What the fuck is wrong with me? I wouldn't know. I mean, I never really was the likable type. Only ones who'll pay me any attention are my turtle and you. Gonna go home and sleep. I see. Oh, you're leaving already? Good night. He didn't pay him any attention. That's the joke! It's the day after. Fuck. Came to check on Koichi again this evening. He looked like he was really depressed for some reason. Maybe something happened. He wouldn't tell me the reason, but he eventually started smiling again, so I think he'll be okay. I tried asking if he showed me his secret base, and after thinking about it for a while, he finally said okay. When I thanked him, he smiled, so I felt sort of happy myself. Doing this sort of job, smiles become a rarity after all. But I'd rather worry, since when he smiled, I could see a shadow of sadness in it. We decided to go together tomorrow. I'll tell work I have a meeting or something. Oh, that's nice of her. Today's word, even a demon can cry.
Well, damn.
Oh my god. Have you ever finished a Devil May Cry game?
No.
Okay.
I want
At the end of every single Devil May Cry game, they shoehorn in like the last cutscene, they shoehorn in the words Devil May Cry. And it doesn't work in it doesn't work in 1, 2, and 4. It does not work. In 3 and 5, they make it natural. In 3, it's the most natural, like, okay, yeah, that works. In 5, it is tongue-in-cheek, like, we know this is dumb. But in every other game, it doesn't fucking work, and it's awkward and funny.
Didn't Dante name his business Devil Never Cry after the first game?
Yes, and then he went back because he realized it was a dumb name.
Ha.
To be honest, it also kind of goes against, like, what the series, like there's a reason they kind of make a point of, like, what the name means, where it's like, hey, it's okay to, ultimately it's like, it's okay to feel emotions, it doesn't matter what, it's okay to cry, essentially. That's essentially what they've kind of forced the title to be, even though it was an accident. The title was supposed to be Devil May Care, but they couldn't title it that. Someone else, there was already something else, and there was like a legal issue, so they called it Devil May Cry. But then they essentially retroactively changed it. They retroactively made it so that Devil May Cry, the whole meaning is it's okay to feel emotions. It's okay to be sad. Like, things happen. And it doesn't matter, like, how strong you are, whatever the hell you are. It's okay to cry. It's okay when these things happen.
Yeah.
That's what the whole point is. So that's part of what makes the fact that they try to... Well, first off, like that's what makes calling it, him changing the names to Devils Never Cry kind of dumb. It's just trying to be a cool thing. But then in the other games, it's just awkward. It's just awkward. They're really trying to shoehorn it in some of the games. Even the hardest heart will sometimes be moved to pity. Yeah, that's what the series is about.
Yeah.
Let's check the phone. That's not the phone. Let's check the window. Not the window. Let's check red. It's red. Erica's gotten herself too far in the world of that Koichi kid. Without even noticing it, she started getting attached to him. So how about Blinkua? He's also... Office 24. Hi.
Hey,
Are you done with the stakeout?
I wish. I just took off for a little bit.
Want to ask you something.
I bet you do. That's the only reason you come by.
What's the deal with that slappy nuts guy?
Who the fuck is that?
That one guy, Blinkua.
Oh, you mean Big Dick, huh? His deal? Nothing in particular.
I've been wondering about him.
He's just a regular guy.
But he has his strange parts, too.
All around, he's kind of weird.
Is he a private citizen?
Back in the day, he was a member of the security force.
The security
Back in the
force.
day?
You mean like the Yeah, that one. During the Kamui case, he was the only one who survived the first capture attempt. After that, he got scouted and was officially assigned to the HC unit as an investigator. Does he have some sort of special skill? What, because he was scouted? Or because he survived? I don't know shit about that. But apparently he's actually pretty tough. Also, I appreciate how he can manage to constantly keep shutting the fuck up. Ha. So he's completely different from someone else I know, huh? Me? You talking about me? I'll shoot you in the fucking face, you fuckstick. Don't be
Go for it.
Don't be retarded. Okay, again, I appreciate the dedication to the authenticity because this translation was done in like 2016. When back, like even in 2016, this was not okay. This has already been deemed like the not okay word to say. But I appreciate the dedication to, yeah, they would say this shit back in the 90s.
Yeah.
They don't try to whitewash it, and I appreciate that. So this Blinkua, he's been looking after that kid this whole time, huh? Apparently. What about this Koichi kid? Do you know anything? I told you before, I don't care. I think Big Dick attached himself to that kid. Means he must be one interesting little dude. I see. Thanks, that helps. Anyways, I'm getting back to the stakeout. Okay, don't let the man get you down. Fuck off. Yeah, thanks.
They have a good relationship.
Yeah, I like their little relationship. I think my favorite of this cast is Kusabi. Just because he is like, he's just kind of bitter.
Yeah.
Tokyo's room. To the computer. That's all it ever is. Just go to the computer, and if it's not the computer, just look around until it's the computer again.
Yep.
I waited at the agreed place today, but Koichi never came, so I thought about what you said. Then I went to speak with his elementary school teacher and his mom. His teacher was Mrs. Kitajima. Miss Kitajima, about 30 years old. She didn't look like she'd be popular among students, but she does seem to be the type who gets her job done properly. According to her, Koichi is a regular kid with a regular sense of right and wrong, who plays regularly. This is a bit of a run-on sentence. According to her, Koichi is a regular kid with a regular sense of right and wrong, who plays regularly and isn't very good at his studies. He sometimes looks rather smart, but there you go. Anyway, he's pretty far from the center of attention in class and is somewhat of an outsider. But he apparently has his own strengths. Apparently Hikaru was even worse at his studies, and it looks like he was bullied as well. Koichi was really close with Hikaru, and was always standing up for him. I was lucky to be able to meet with his mom. She works as a hostess, but she seemed... Oh! That makes things so much better!
Yeah.
That's so much better.
Completely different.
Oh, that's so much better. That is so much better. It's...
Yeah.
Though there is still the implication that she brings some of her clients back home.
You know what? It's still better than
Prostitution.
what we thought. Yeah.
Oh man, hostess is so much better. You know what? I bet that was on purpose.
It probably was.
I bet that was on purpose. Where it's like, oh, she has an adult job. It's like, oh, fuck, she's a prostitute. It's like, no, she's a hostess. She's a hostess. It's a safe job.
According to
Safer job.
Valor them Malolo, I cannot read that name. It's too writing. Case 3 and Report 3 after this are the best chapters in the game.
Yes. I did see that.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, this is much better. This is much better. From what little I understand about hostesses from hostess clubs from Yakuza, I mean, Yakuza is fiction, it's not real, but it does give some little indication of how things work, and it seems like a job that can be dangerous, but is ultimately, like, fine. Like, you could probably go without getting in too much shit. Go be a hostess without being too much of getting in too much shit. I think in Yakuza, hosts, not hostess, but hosts are actually like all portrayed as fucking awful people.
Damn.
Yeah, I think it's like hosts are just like, they're all awful. But hostess are like, some of them can be bitches, and then some of them can be like fine. In Yakuza 7, there's a hostess that is just awful. She's just awful. But she also doesn't really matter too much. But she's just kind of a bitch. She's a gold digger. That's what it was. She was a gold digger.
Gold digger.
Yeah. But you also find all of that out in the first chapter, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, she works as a hostess. But she seemed really proper and respectable. She seems like maybe she was just a regular cook or something who happened to also be a hostess. She didn't give a bad impression at all. Koichi has been living alone with his mom ever since he was 3. His parents divorced early, but apparently that doesn't bother Koichi at all. Apparently he's never even met his father. You know, I'm a little surprised that she's a hostess but also divorced, just because my understanding is that there's a stigma with divorce in Japan. I guess some people just don't care, or she might also be hiding. She also could just be hiding the fact that she's divorced and has a kid.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's my understanding that the reason why divorce rates are fairly low in Japan is because there is a stigma around divorce, where it's like there's something wrong.
Yeah.
Like it's not simply the relationship didn't work out, as it is there was something wrong with you guys, whether it's male or female. Whatever.
Yeah.
With that, I didn't feel it necessary to think about Koichi any differently. I still think that he's a really good kid. I didn't get to go see his secret base today, but still. I understand a lot more now. That'll do. I don't think you need to approach Koichi anymore. The investigation's over. Thanks. I'll contact you again if anything comes up. Also, I'll pay your fee, of course. And red. So this Blinkua guy. So that's up with him. Do you get it? Telephone. Was not the phone. Window. Memo. The truth and facts don't matter. I need to work out the core of this stuff. If I can just find that, at least I can avoid choosing the wrong path. I learned that when I first started doing this. I didn't have any idea what it meant, but I kind of do now. If you just try and push through, stuff will work out somehow. There was a reason why I was worried about Blinkua and why I was avoiding him. When I felt the remnants of that woman's thoughts at Babylon, Blinkua was beside me. So Blinkua became a sort of catalyst. I felt like it was his fault. I felt that fear. I secretly harbored those thoughts all this time, subconsciously. When I heard that Blinkua was the survivor of that security force group, something finally clicked inside my head, and the puzzle pieces all came together. To Slash? You ever heard of a guy called the Bat? Clearly he's emailing Slash, the musician. On April 15th, around 2 p.m., I entered the Skolba chat room and locked it. And suddenly someone broke in. I'm attaching the log. It was probably a hacker or a cracker. I can say cracker, that's me.
Cracker?
I got a C-word pass. Can you dig up who this guy is? At the very least, I'd like to get his mail address. Oh, it froze for a second. This is a job request. I heard that you were the guy to go to for the stuff like this. If you need any other data apart from the log, I'll provide whatever I can. I'll be waiting for your reply. And someone's at the fucking door again. Just one more time. Okay, that's it. What the?
What's going on?
Let's look at today's word. Honey in the mouth, sword in the gut. Things that taste sweet to the mouth may not necessarily be good for the stomach. Okay, I'm coming. Hello? It's me. Ah. I was waiting at the agreed place yesterday. Again? Fucking Christ. Yeah, that Koichi kid showed up and handed me a letter without saying anything. Stuck it in your mailbox, so later on when you get the chance, take a look at it. A letter? Okay. Hold on. Fuck. The fucking mailbox? Here it is. Hello? I brought it over. Hello? Hey, Erica. She hung up.
Damn.
Bitch hung up. God damn it, passing me this kind of shit.
Can you track the letter?
Nope, cannot
Nope.
implement. Well, let's make contact with the computer, I guess. Dear Big Sis, thanks for playing with me, but I can't play with you anymore. I remembered. Hikaru getting killed and killing the guy who killed Hikaru. I killed the guy. You're such a good person, but you looked lonely, so I decided to hang out with you. You sort of reminded me of Hikaru, but there are lots of lonely people, so I can't spend time with all of them. Also, you smelled really nice, and I wanted to play with you a bit more. I'm sorry I couldn't go yesterday. Take care. I'll be honest, the split second where I could just see the letter and before the actual English text popped up, I saw the letter, and even though I know it's Japanese, I thought it was some fucked up, like, secret code. I was like, what are those characters? And then I thought for a second, I was like, oh, it was probably hiragana. The kid probably just has bad handwriting. Because of my personality, while I acknowledge his purity, I can't accept that what he did couldn't have been helped. Not now or ever. Everyone feels like killing sometimes, especially in that situation. Adults, kids, old people, men, women. Whether you actually kill someone or you're able to avoid it, that's a different story. Private citizens are expected to choose not to kill. That's how it is standing. I just got a message. That is how it is standing on the side of the system. Someone incapable kills a person. The killer is then automatically expected to be punished because of their inability to not kill. So this kid was lacking in his ability to not kill. But in his case, his purity was the trigger. That's something that's specific to these times. But is that true? Isn't the desire to kill also originally born from pure feelings? That's why I don't think that it couldn't have been helped. Koichi's feelings for Hikaru were pure and brutal, and Koichi's killing of that guy who killed Hikaru also came from pure and brutal feelings. Wonder what Blinkua thinks. Uh-oh, it's the boss. What's up with the Kamui investigations? I sent a report on Kamui's past and recent movements to the HC unit. I was contacted. Wait, what? What's up with the Kamui investigation? Send a report on Kamui's past and the recent movements of the HC investigation. I was contacted by who? Shut the fuck up. Look at... Let's...
Order?
look
Red.
at Red. When I was a kid, what kind of kid was I? Hey, Red, when you were a kid... Wait, how old are you? Hey, Red. Hey. Hey, dude.
Oh, God, did Koichi kill himself?
No, I don't think so. I don't think that was meant to be like a spirit thing.
Okay.
Hana. Suki is coming soon. True faith.
Alright, that was Interesting.
Yeah, we got through 2 cases. We got through we got through case 2 of transmitter, and we got through report 2 of placebo in 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I'd say that was a good time.
That was a pretty good time. I am gonna go do something else. I've been streaming
okay.
for 4.5 hours. I'm gonna go do something else. I'm tired. Probably go work on Strange Journey Redux some more.
Nice.
But this time I don't have to. I don't have to be late. I could just kind of like sit back and not have to worry about shit. About like, I gotta make sure I look good and stuff.
Speaking of 3DS games, I found Star Fox 64 3D.
Ooh.
For use. It was like $19. I was like, I'm fucking getting that shit.
I never played that version. I always played the original.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how it is, and hey, if it's not good at the end of the day, I still have a really expensive game people want.
Yeah, no, I had always heard that version was great. Was really, really good. So, I don't know. I was never the biggest Star Fox 64 fan. I mean, I do really like it, but I was never like in love with it like everyone else is. So I don't know. I'm sure that version's good.
Yeah.
Whatever. I was always more of a Ocarina of Time 3D fan, you know?
Yeah, Ocarina of Time 3D was really good.
So real quick, I was talking to my roommate about this since Skyward Sword came out. This is his first time playing it. And I was talking with him, and we were just kind of talking about, like, of the traditional 3D Zeldas, what our favorites were. And for him, it was, like, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and then he never finished Ocarina of Time. And then he never finished Majora's Mask. So those two were kind of discounted, but it was always, like, Twilight Princess. Actually, no, he did finish Ocarina of Time. He never finished Majora's Mask. It was always Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time. Mine was always... So my list is a little weird. Mine is Wind Waker HD, and then under that is Ocarina of Time 3D. Which... I specifically mean Ocarina of Time 3D. Not the original Ocarina of Time, but 3D. Then under that is vanilla Majora's Mask, the original N64. If we're talking about vanilla versions in general, it is Wind Waker HD, or just Wind Waker, Majora's Mask original, Ocarina of Time original. But Ocarina of Time 3D, to me, is the better version of Ocarina of Time, and there's just so much content to it because of all the different versions and everything. I just can't not love it. Like, I've played that version so many times, both through the Master Quest and the original default stuff. So I just love that version, even though Majora's Mask is phenomenal. I still love 3D more. But then when it comes to the remakes, Majora's Mask 3D is oh my god, I don't like it. I don't like 3D.
Majora's Mask 3D is how I beat Majora's Mask. I've played the original. I don't think 3D is as bad as people say. I just think it's different to the point where people who really love the original are like, nah, this isn't good. Like, if you haven't played a Majora's Mask, I think 3D is great. And
yes. Yes. It's a great one to start with. I just think, like, all the things that Majora's Mask... Like, a lot of Majora's Mask and what makes it so good is, like, an accident. It's an accident, I feel. And it's just more like things just kind of fell into place.
Lightning in a bottle.
Yeah, and Majora's Mask 3D tried to recapture that by simply following the same process. But because Ocarina of Time 3D is going for a different thing than the original Ocarina of Time. Like, I think the best example I can give is Ocarina of Time. When they were making that, they were just making the graphics. They were just making it whatever. Then Ocarina of Time 3D, when they were remaking it, they tried to make the graphics look like the promo art for Ocarina of Time, which was much brighter than what the original game was. When they were making Majora's Mask, the original Ocarina of Time assets were actually kind of dark. They were darker and like more neutral. They weren't very... They were bright, but they weren't super bright. It was just very neutral. So when they reused them for a game that was overall tonally darker, but it was the kind of like, it seems cutesy, but then it's like, oh no, it's actually kind of fucked up. I think the more neutral graphical style worked for it.
Yeah, whereas 3D is a lot brighter.
3D is a lot brighter, and I think the brighter look just does not work as well for the whole like innocent on the surface, fucked up underneath kind of thing. There are other issues. There are other issues people have talked about, but to me, I feel like that's one of the more standout things where it's like just immediately, it just feels kind of off.
Like one of the YouTubers I watched, King K, or it might have been someone else, I don't remember. But one of them reviewed 3D instead of the original. It's like, yeah, as someone who's played the original, I think this is overall better gameplay experience if you're looking for gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
I can sort of see where people are getting at with like the whole, it doesn't feel as dark, but like as someone who's played the original and 3D, I think 3D offers more for gameplay if you're just trying to fuck around and have fun. But if you're looking for the story, play the original. It's a lot better in that regard.
Mm-hmm. If you're looking for an overall better experience of like what Majora's Mask was doing, I think it's better to play the original. If you want a better gameplay experience, then play the 3D.
Yep.
Yeah, it just depends on like what exactly are you looking for, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's basically it. That's all I wanted to say. I'm gonna go and I don't know. I'm gonna rest for a bit and then probably just play Strange Journey Redux.
Alright, man, have a good one.
Okay, bye-bye. And I don't know who's watching. It says one viewer, but it still says there are people in the fucking chat. So I can't trust stuff. But thank you for whoever's still here. Bye-bye. Have a beautiful night. Bye-bye.
滅ぶ定め面